Yo. Good morning. Welcome. Look it over. Let me check something. Gonna shoot. The result, I'm gonna reload back, but well, that also gonna go over here. Yeah, dude, bloodsucker toes. Yeah, should obscure less of the inventory and stuff. Honestly, I've been considering again, Stalker 2 is a story game. It has a static. Yeah, that's not dodge, but nice try. It's not dodge. It's fake dodge. But welcome on. There are 4 main endings, or main quests. Or distinct ending. Good morning. Yeah. I've been thinking how to structure my runs, man. I'm thinking about just standard chain is nothing, I'll show you. When you sprint now, when you're out of stamina, you go jog. That's it. It's kinda nice, you can just hold W, I guess. Look at my stamina, it's just a 1 bar. It's a stamina is a 1 bar, I can still jog, but I can't sprint. Jogging is faster than walking, so that's it. I don't, like, you know, people complained about stamina or something in this game. I disagree, people are babies. I know, it's not a problem in Stalker 2, it's not the stamina and the movement speed. You move so fast. If you have issues with stamina in this game, it's a skill issue. You move so fast in this video game. Like, this is the fastest sprinting I've seen in games recently. Like, you sprint like this. It's insane. Like, your move speed is like your Usain Bolt at all times. Like, not a guy in gear with weapons out. Anyways, it's like Gamma. It's like the Gamma move speed. People still don't find it enough. People need a jog, apparently. I think it's console players. I think it's probably console gamers asking for a yeah, PS5. PS5 release is coming soon. Oh, hey. Hey. Dude was chilling and I messed him up. Yeah. It's going to PS5 tomorrow, guys. Kinda hype.
Зберігайте спокій. Йде операція варти.
Why are you talking about 2005 or 6? Please talk like a normal human being. Communication is key. But there's just something about again a permadeath and starting every run in the same area. Like I need... Maybe what I need to do is start a new run and just rush the... Like only do the main quest. Like this could be... Or I go start the game. I only do the main quest. I literally only do the main quest and then it opens up Zalisha and then the map is open. And then the open world game begins, right? Like after you do the Zalisha intro, the whole map is open. And then I could still go back. I could still go back at any point, back to Lesser Zone and do quests. Yeah, Stalker was buggy on release. Like Shadow of Chernobyl was. Some people said it was unplayable. Clear Sky ran like shit. The co-op was pretty good. Like co-op without release was pretty good, but it was the third game, so. And it was kind of just a It's kind of just a reskin of the first two. I mean, the main quest isn't garbage though. It's actually kind of good. It's just I've done Zalisha 40 times. I've done Zalisha route 40 times already, and that's a lot. I haven't even played Shadow of Chernobyl opening this many times. Like in SOC, Clear Sky or COP, I haven't played those openings this many times. No, maybe the Call of Duty opening. I think I've played the Call of Duty opening like 20 times with Misery mod included, and Gunslinger and all the mods like 20 times COP. I've already played Stalker 2's opening 40 times, maybe more or less. That's a lot. Yes, need free web mod. Yes, of course. The point is, I've done this a lot. I've done this too much. It's just getting kind of boring to go here, kill the dog, go there, pick up the orb, go here, do that, blah blah blah. Then it's nothing to do with the game. It's just yeah. That's why I don't speedrun. Why is the mid-air control so long? I think I'm too used to Arc. There's good mod support. Just I think a lot of modders don't want to make a really big mod right now for a game that gets patched every... Like, last patch was like 1.5 months ago, so... Oh, there's no Half-Life 3. There's no Half-Life 3, guys. It's fake. Yes, there are 2 expansions coming. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to structure my permadeath runs. Yeah, Stalker 2. Stalker 2 comes out on PS5 tomorrow, so... I need to...
В разі підозрілої активності бійцям варти дозволено вести вогонь на ураження.
There's a stream title. Sorry, I have not been doing a lot because
Дістали мутанта! Не тягніть хом'яку всю тушу! Вирізайте потрібне на місці! У нього не м'ясний магазин!
I'll just go play the game, but to like get a more of a feeling for Master Mode, like I want to feel Master Mode here. Hello, Baron. So, I want to feel Master Mode. Thank you for the biddy. I want to get a feel for Master Mode. I did get a, like, I got the sensitivity fixed. Yeah, I can now aim. Sensitivity is fixed. I can now aim normally and who hit people. Oh no, I tripped and fell. Oopsie.
Клятий хлопець! Дякую, що заступився. Ти підеш?
I fell.
От вляпався.
Just...
Доведеться або всім борги віддавати. Ти чого? Не договорив.
Like, you don't have to see me kill these guys 45 times.
Прийом!
It's just...
Мені гроші від Валяна щойно впали. Передай засранцю привіт.
It's nothing to do with the game. It's the same in Gamma. If I'm playing loner and I have to do the opening, like if I'm playing Gamma mode and I play loner only, like if I were to play only loner, like 40 runs in a row, and I would do the opening with the fanatic and kill 5 boars over and over, I would get bored. But it is what it is. Like, I don't think we're getting like a really big sandbox overhaul. It's kind of possible to make a hardcore overhaul. I don't know what they can do with this quest lines yet. I know what they can do with the main quest and cut it off the game yet, but you can already kind of make a hardcore survival game. You can set that up, but it still wouldn't be it's still tied to the main quest. Yeah, what Kind Piece is saying, like in my Discord, if you read what he said, what did Kind Piece say? I'll quote it. People, they worked like GSCs work together with modders to allow people to allow modders to update their mods before the update is out, which is really cool. That's like the opposite of Bethesda, which just dumps a shitty update on like the opposite of Bethesda, like just Bethesda, a company that gets a lot of shit and a lot of praise and sells a lot of copies. Well, that company just shits out an update randomly. that. And then it's just good luck after the update is dropped. Big evil corpo. Yeah, I mean, Bethesda just sucks. Bethesda's awful. Bethesda doesn't realize that they haven't made a good game in 10 years, and that the modders, like the modders are hard carrying them, but they have no respect for modders. They just release... They released a random update for a 10-year-old game, which kills mods. It's so brain dead. Then you're very generous. Fallout 4 was okay, but not good. I mean... Where is it? Wait, where did he go? Down the wall. He's gonna kill me because he teleported. Holy. Bro, I'm... I feel like my gun had a lot of drag there for some reason. Like, my gun had way more drag there for some reason, even despite not being, like, in water. I couldn't aim anything. But anyways, Master Mode is very difficult. It's just, like, it's not like I don't care about dying. It's just the, actually, no, we do have the mod that allows us to save at any point, but apparently that doesn't work. Fucking dog shit. I got a mod. I haven't installed. Doesn't work. I cannot tell the A-Live because I'm stuck in the opening of the game. I'm stuck in a tutorial, which has barely any A-Live going on. I subscribe to this mod. I have it. For sure I've installed. We're stuck on the tutorial of the game, and the tutorial doesn't really have much going on. But I saw a video about it. And it's good. Looks really good. It sucks. Like, I want a sandbox game mode, but it's not coming for a long time. Anyways, no, never mind. I don't have it installed. I didn't actually install it yet. Okay, but like we need to discuss like what does permanent master mode mean? Like, how do I beat the game without dying? Guys, how do I beat the game without dying without making it too tedious? Like, how do I not have to, every time I die or get one shot by an enemy, how do I make it not get monotonous to go through the entire lesser zone again every single time? Dying is fine, just redoing the boring quests is kind of not, but... Like, I'm considering starting a new game, and just starting a new game, rushing the main quest in like 20 minutes, only main quest, like, just bare minimum main quest only, rush it in 20-30 minutes, and then make a hard save after I'm done with the main quest. And then it opens up the game, then you can leave Zalisha. And then I make a hard save, and then if I die, I continue from the hard save. That's after the main quest opening. Is what I'm thinking. But I will need to download a mod that removes some loot from the game. Because then I can go back to Zalisha later in the game and do like some opening quests, which could be kinda cool. just the ball artifact is so good too. I hope I can skip the opening. I really hope that if I make a save on the second slot, I can skip the opening. Probably not. If not, I'm just gonna while the cinematic play, like while the opening cinematic plays. Probably cannot skip it, despite having a save file on the second slot that has the cutscene fully watched. No, we can't watch the opening. We cannot skip the opening. Okay. So what we're gonna do, guys... I know it's annoying, but we're gonna do the thing, because... I'm gonna play a different game, but I'm gonna bring something up. It seems like this, it was too good to be true, the keyboards. Like... Like, this is terrible, man. Keychron. This website looks so legit. And this whole... this whole website looks so legit, and this keyboard looks legit, and everything looks so fancy and good. Like, wow, you know. Like, wow, and then... Check this out, and every review is saying, like, their shit just breaks. Keyboard just breaks, and that's the thing I don't want to get. I don't want a keyboard that has me waste time. Like... I value time more than anything. Like, if I have to spend... If I spend like weeks emailing and I have to drive to the postal office and send it back and then pick it up and send it back and pick it up 5 times. It's a waste of time. I don't have any free time. I work in my free time. So... yeah, this Corsair is so good. Like, the Corsair I have right now is so good. Think about getting a different model. But we did get like 100... We got a lot of donos yesterday. To get an expensive keyboard. Now this one is expensive with the silicon. It's in the price range. Together it's like 160. But the keyboard... The keyboard shit. The comedy shit. Keychron. I can probably tell, like, this sounds like so fancy. I was gonna buy it I almost bought it. Because the website is so professional, I almost bought it. But I feel like all of these small, like, the problem with all these small little things is they're probably prone to errors. Like, if this isn't perfect, if not everything is absolutely perfect, there's one mechanical failure, you have to send it back for fixing. So, 8-bit though. Yeah, I've seen these probably, but I don't want this. This is funny, but I'll pass. Full aluminum? What? Got the keycaps being aluminum is kind of sick. I don't know, just look like plastic. They look like plastic though. They're like spray painted with aluminum paint. No. But yeah, I was gonna buy a Keychron keyboard last night, and then I had to double check. Yeah, I'll pass. I had to double check the reviews, and the website is like... I mean, Logitech also has like a low rating. Like, I don't know about like, Logitech is just cheap. It's got bad reviews though. I mean, there's like these... Like, tweakers is legit. Tweakers are 100% legit. Hmm. Wait, people do like them. On tweakers. Yeah, we're in the cutscene with Herman. People like them at... Like... Maybe? Office, home, colleagues. The battery, I'm not gonna use wireless, so there's something battery issue. The light controls are annoying. Okay, I don't care. I'll turn the lights off. So battery problem, light annoying. Hotkeys, but I turned off. Orange keys. Okay, maybe, I don't know, man. Trustpilot seems like a shit website, anyways. Like, I trust the tweakers. These guys are like the most diehard PC gamer dudes on the internet. Like, this is a Dutch website, but more countries should have a website like this. Maybe I will buy it then. Maybe I will buy it. I just... I'm just afraid. Like, the problem is if something breaks, they're gonna, like, ignore it, I think. They don't, like, apparently people say they don't respect the 2-year warranty, they have awful support. Maybe that's fixed, I don't know. I could take the risk, but I wanted... So what I think is that I still think, like, just inherently having so many options, like having so many options and having all these systems in place, all these mechanics, like, I'm sure that this is more prone to, than a traditional keyboard, this is gonna be more prone to failure. Like, the actuation points, all these physical, like, turning physical feedback into digital feedback. I don't know. It's gonna be prone to failure. It's just a fact. That's what I'm worried about. Like, I'm gonna buy it, it's gonna be good, and then after 6 months or 9 months, one of the keys is gonna, like, be doing weird inputs, and then I cannot fix it by just looping it, and it will be misinputting half the time. And then I have to send the keyboard back, and then I have to wait like 8 weeks, and then I wasted a bunch of time. Hmm. Like, a Corsair still... You can't... I mean, some of them are pretty expensive. You get an expensive one. Like, you could just get an expensive version with... Okay, I like... Well, I like how this Corsair has a light switch. Yeah, I fixed it. No, this one's clean. I just randomly looked up K70. Like, this one's clean. It has the exact same layout as my current keyboard. Light switch. You don't download software. You just click the button, turn the lights off. You have the Windows lock key. You have some other key. I don't know what it is, but 8,000 hertz polling rate. That's insane. That's a gamer mode right there. Plush memory foam rests, sturdy keys. I mean, do we just get a K70 Max then? Because nice. I mean, again, it's all sale, and I got donos. People like it. It's overpriced. Hold on my keyboard? No. Yeah, it doesn't have the toxic goop space. It has like a cyber space bar. I know what it does. No, I'm not gonna mold my keyboard. I don't need that many hotkeys, but this looks nice. Again, the Corsair keyboard I have is really good. I just killed it myself, mostly. No, that's awful. It's kind of what I want. Like, this is kind of just more sturdy. It's gonna have less problems, I feel like. I might go with this one. It's the same exact same price range as the other keyboard. Also, it's on sale. It's like 24% off. How would you get a K100? What does a K100 have over the K70? Okay. It has a this, and it has those. Okay. Cool. Why would you want like a big wheel like this when your escape key? Hotkeys on the side could be nice. Yeah, racing games. So you can like have your pinky, like while you're having your hand on WSD, you have your pinkies or your middle finger on it, I guess. Anyways. Those hotkeys could be useful. I like how on this keyboard the hotkeys are a little bit further away. Like on this one, unlike the other one, the hotkeys are further out the row of keys, so you might not miss input. But this thing is 150 euros. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. It does seem nice though. Why is this? Why is this 260? Why is this thing of all things 260? What? Just because it's flat? Oh yes, we made a flat keyboard. It's 260 euros. Yeah, the keys are like this sucks. Feedback is awful. Like it's like a laptop. Like, oh yeah, by the way, we ripped this from a laptop. Well, it probably is way better than a laptop keyboard. Yeah, I don't like the Corsair mice. I don't like the Corsair mice. They all broke. This PC Master Race mouse is goated with the cheese. The whole cheese mouse. Got holes in it. But this one's good. This one's really good now. But the Corsair mice just keep breaking. The Corsair keyboards are, for me, always good. Just... Yeah. Anyways, I might just go with the K70, which is in the same price range as the Keychron, so I'm not like scamming people. The K70 costs like 160, so it's the same as getting this. Yeah, Corsair, you like the Corsair, like K70, yep. K55 is fine. Logitech Hero, I mean, you can just buy a bunch of cheap mice, yes. You could. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Keychron has so many options, I don't need the options. I'm gonna go with this for my keyboard, guys. I think. This looks super nice, it has a light switch. No software, you don't have to download software like all the other things. You just click this light button, you turn the lights off, and you play. That's it. And it's sturdy. That's a nice pad. Copy of yours. It's good. I like it. Like solid metal plate. Yeah. Wait, my OBS I need to change my Stream Deck. Mine is, the one I'm using right now is 3 or 4 years. And the only problems I have is that the keys are breaking because I kind of broke them. I kind of broke them a little bit. And I gotta loop them up like half the time. I have to loop them up a bit. But I think it's mostly because I have to clean them a lot because a cat. Okay, so guys, we are actually here. The reason why we're again in a new run. Can I save that? No, I need to restart the game. Restart the game, sorry guys. I got a master save mod. What I get from Steel Series, I got it from Model O PC Master. PC Master Gamers, Glorious PC Gaming, mice. Glorious Gaming, like this. Glorious PC Gaming, is this the right website? Yeah. These are cheap too, like Model O Eternal, like 34 euros. 34 bucks. And this thing works. And there's holes in it. It's got holes in it, guys. Holy shit. Holium. No, only Pablo Hair can get inside. I mean, the dirt doesn't get inside, but the Pablo Hair enters, it's for sure. I don't know how you get dirt inside your mouse, but... Yeah, maybe. Maybe it helps us sweat palms. Yeah. Yeah, mice needs to be more fixable. More easily fixable. Let's speedrun the start of the game, because I'm gonna make a... I'm basically not even gonna loot anything. I'm just gonna make a save file that starts the permadeath run from a blank slate. Like, we're gonna start our permadeath run from a completely blank slate, after doing the main quest. We're gonna have a little bit of money at least. Yeah, bye-bye. It's a good plastic melts. I use sometimes use like a Q-tip.
Дістався бункера. Знайди доктора негоду.
I use a Q-tip.
Домовилися.
A Q-tip with
Він передасть тобі
acetone,
координати.
Не думаю, що це буде так
and
легко,
then wipe it off.
але розберусь.
Kinda works sometimes. Yeah, this is master difficulty. Master difficulty, which makes enemies die faster, but you also die faster. It's like Metro, I guess, or like Fallout
Що
survival
тут,
mode.
бляха, відбувалось?
Blech. More lethal gameplay. Like the thing people thought was actually in Stalker, but wasn't in Stalker.
Ну що там? Куди ти пропав?
Негода мертвий, як і решта вчених.
Мертвий? Господи.
Okay, so
Забирайся звідти негайно!
Не старий. Кажи, де зберігаються дані.
Знайди його ноут. Координати, вони будуть тут.
okay. It's funny the holes are still there. Nice. Strong laptop.
Не...
Координати отримав? Сподіваюся, так. Подалі лише складніше.
О, добре. Бо до цього все було легкою прогулянкою.
Знайди детектор для початку.
Holy damage.
Бункер вчених. У них точно має бути
Damage all the
лише
chemicals,
один.
man.
Детектор.
Fuck. Let's screw this game. I don't get time to, I was literally dodging sideways, but okay. He just roared. How is he roaring and running at me? Yeah, game's lethal.
Координати отримав? Сподіваюся, так. Подалі лише складніше.
О, добре. Бо до цього все було легкою прогулянкою.
Знайди детектор для початку. Це ж бункер вчених. У них точно має бути хоча б один.
Детектор вже є.
Тобі потрібен дістатевний знак, який захистить від радіації.
That's not good.
Інакше доєднайся до негоди.
Should just
У
run
мене
away.
вже є.
I didn't even fight it.
Вражає. Ти точно вперше в зоні? Але менше з тим.
It's just a waste.
Давай, артефакт на пояс і йди ставити сканер.
Yeah, I restarted. I restarted because I want to speedrun. Like what we're gonna do, guys, is speedrun only the main quest, and then drop a bunch of gear on the ground, and then start my permadeath run from a blank slate. But the blank slate that we start from will have done the opening quest line, so I don't have to do it over and over every single time. That's it. I should probably do that after downloading a few more slow.
Живище!
Не дочекайся.
Shit.
Слухай, заряджання завжди таке.
No, I'll do it off stream.
Непримітне.
I'll do this again off stream then.
Ні!
If I have to.
Але ж у тебе й каменюка
If I have to.
незвичайна.
It's okay.
Сканер! Перевір сканер, хутко! Зарядився!
Бляха. Хрін там.
Так і знав. Казав же, валити треба! Повертайся! Поки я сам не поїхав.
Та тихо, не
It's so
панікуй.
exciting.
Час ще є. Іду до наступної точки.
Oh, bandits are getting too good, man. Like they're way too aggressive. They're way too aggressive in the opening here. I just want to run past it.
Так і знав. Казав же, валити
Try.
треба! Повертайся! Поки я сам не поїхав.
Та тихо, не
let
панікуй.
me.
Час іще є.
Nice. Just got out.
Іду до наступної точки.
Easy. Yeah, the offline combat component is there though now. I watched a video about it. No, you can't speedrun the game.
Ці блатні координати припоя пахнуть наєбаловом.
Та завжди ж нормально працювали. Може, викид нам карти сплутав?
Скоро дізнаємось.
Boxing Day sales.
Скіфе! Ти
Ось.
там?
Шкіфи.
Я стільки військових ще жодного разу не бачив. Скоро все перекриють, і ти вже з зони не виберешся.
Герман. Лишилась остання точка.
Ти мене чув? Кидай той клятий сканер і повертайся.
Мені немає куди повертатись. Відбій.
Ja. Шкіфи. Yeah, it's in. I watched the video. The NPCs go and do stuff. Like the NPCs go and take over POIs and return back to base at the end of the day. They fight each other offline too, and when you arrive, they will be dead or fighting. It depends. So there's A-Life. This is the early version of A-Life. I guess they're gonna keep patching it. But
Ну що там, аномалія? Тихо. Бачу сканер. Проводжу пошук аномальної активності та радіоефіру. Щось тут не так. Ти Дім? Ти Надар. Пішли. Штаб, Булат доповідає. Штаб, прийом, щоб вас.
yeah, I mean it's good. I mean, in essence, the A-Life is there's more A-Life than there is in like Solk and Call of God. I mean, not Cold, but it's seen 100 times. Like right now, the execution of A-Life is a bit janky, but there is basically AI, the way the NPCs move. We're gonna see it in practice, but they will take over POIs and hang out and fight each other to claim the POIs, including some mutants that do the same thing. It's a combination of Clear Sky and Call of Pripyat, where they go out on a mission during the day and they come back during the night to their base, which is like COP. They do that COP. Clear Sky was more about just taking over POIs, so there's potential here for like warfare mode in Stalker 2 if that gets pushed all the way, you know. Okay. Okay, we're gonna speedrun the main quest. We're speedrunning it. Because I want to make a save.
Воу-воу-воу!
We're gonna make a save.
Фейерверк, га?
Better.
Ти хто такий?
Я твій янгол-охоронець.
Невже?
Лови болт.
Yeah. Tunable difficulty.
Нахрін мені болт?
Озирнись
swing the
навколо.
bolt. Need a sandbox mod.
Ага.
Although
Кидай болт в аномалію.
Misery
І
mod
поки
was
вона
kind of like
перезаряджається, біжи.
the Call of Pripyat
Зрозумів?
vanilla game. It
Давай,
did
удачі.
get repetitive. Like Misery does take you to the same step. Yeah, I saw it.
Спорався.
I saw the
Як
post.
справжній сталкер. Підходь, поговоримо. Знав. Коси.
It's like, yeah. It's basically like all the settings of all 4 difficulties, but, screw this, I'm just gonna run past. I'm just gonna speedrun the opening. Like, actual speedrun. Because, you know why would I speedrun the opening here? It's because a true permanent run starts out with, I mean, I'll start out with advantage, and that's good. A true permanent run doesn't start out with a lot, you know. I have 1 medkit, 1 bandage. I still gotta get through the opening. We're me out of meds completely. I played it yesterday and the day before, but I can't aim anymore or something. I don't know what it is. I can aim. What? Are normal shots just hitting, or did he survive 1 headshot? I don't think so. I think I'm just missing every bullet. Like, I'm just trying to speedrun the opening so I can make a hard save and then continue the actual permanent. But am I missing the heads? I guess I was. I was missing the heads. They don't have Kevlar skulls, it was a skill issue. I think with bloodsuckers, if bloodsuckers are hard or tanky to you, then it's a skill issue. I prove you can like kill them in 4 shots. And I'm not talking 4 headshots, I'm talking 3 body shots, 1 headshot. Which is hard to do, but okay.
Ні, розумію. Але якщо...
Come back. We can come back here if it change our mind. I guess. Alright, let's Again, the idea here is to only do the main quest steps and get like minimal money and gear. Yeah, I'll get like 5 bandages, 2 medkits, some pistol rounds, and then start the permadeath. Start the permadeath run from that blank slate. We're gonna have a little bit of money though to from the main quest, and a starting armor and a gas mask, but yeah, that's just the main quest. We'll look at the post. We'll look at the Twitter post. Again, the thing Spartan Mosey post. I don't know, like some of the things I don't know if we're supposed to share with people. I don't know. It's just stuff from that we hear from the developers in a private channel, and maybe or maybe not we're allowed to post it publicly. But I guess it's all cool. But again, the settings. The settings mentioned here, it's basically just economy, like master mode, mutant, master mode, people, master mode, zone, master mode. Like this is just. I'm sorry, but these are just the settings for all 4 difficulties, but apply to the custom difficulty. Like this is not really big news. However, expedition mode off is nice because you can play master mode, but then turn expeditions off, so you can play master while expeditions. You know, that's neat. You don't have to download the mod to do saves. Do save anywhere you want. That's a good thing. It's the limited saves doesn't really matter if you're playing permadeath. Let's watch this cutscene again.
Я шукаю припої.
Ні, з цим до баті.
Yeah.
Він отам сидить.
Let's watch a cutscene, etc. Goners.
Чого тобі?
We're looking for a sandbox mode, but
Сядь, не маяч.
Троє моїх бійців так і не повернулися з нічного патрулювання малої зони. Їхні тіла знайшли біля старого мосту.
Еч, солдатику, слухай сюди. Ти знаєш, як назвати 3 дохлих вартівців на околицях зони? А? Гарний початок.
oh,
У торговця хом'яка знайдено службовий пістолет одного з вбитих бійців.
pistolet.
Його приніс Косий.
Співчуваю, капітане. Але Залісся – зона вільної торгівлі. У нас договір із Коршуновим.
Де Косий?
Зона ховає свої таємниці. Хто ми такі, щоб втручатися?
Граєшся в сталкерські.
Yeah, so what we want is a
Добре.
what we need now is a mod that gives us a randomized start location. It's simple, like a mod that skips the opening parts of the questline. It's just a mod that like
Хіба це
puts you on the part of the questline where you gotta meet like I don't know, like a mod that skips the opening and puts you on the part of the questline to I don't know meet
Добре. Не скажеш ти, скажуть інші. Пакуйте їх. Спокійно.
to like find Solder or whatever his name.
Хочеш страждань невинних?
I don't know, to go to garbage, but you gotta pick Ward or Spark, so I don't know. Something that skips the opening,
Закони мовчать.
and then gives you a random spawn location with maybe some randomized gear. That's it. Like, it's that simple. It's not even, like, the mod wouldn't even have to be so crazy. It's just,
Поспілкуємося. От такі
it doesn't have to be that crazy.
Як тобі? З такими кадрами ніякої горілки не вистачить. Якщо що, я у себе вдома.
Trust me.
Для всіх?
Для всіх.
Ти на цей цирк не ведися, свіжаче. Батя такий гоноровий, бо Зотов йому це дозволяє. Якби замість нього сюди приїхав Коршунов, то ми б уже давно носом до стіни стояли. А капітан намагається це по-мирному вирішити.
У кого мені за припоя дізнатись?
У Зотова.
We're gonna get more mods
Варта
too.
кого
I'm
хочеш
gonna
знайти,
mod more,
якщо
but
домовитися.
We don't have
Якщо їхні
the
методи
mod.
тебе влаштують. Ну, або батю запитати. Тільки почекай, хай хоч додому дійде. Він дядько відхідливий і
The
новачкам зазвичай допомагає. Просто сьогодні на нього сам бачив. Річний запас лайна звалився.
I think there's a mod that skips the opening, but it's
Давай,
just only the
щасти.
opening.
Перша склянка коштом закладу, якщо що. Чую, вона тобі знадобиться.
Чуєш, новенький? Розмова є.
I gotta talk to this guy. Side quest completed.
Усе, пасне. Відпрацював свій борг перед вами. Долю на полотно.
Іщ. А, каж...
We're going to find. Yeah, we're gonna do the main quest, but
Файно сходи.
it would be good to have a gun to actually kill people with.
Я знав, що це твої
This looks
Слава
good.
Ріхтере. А
Я...
What? That's locked? What? What? Someone's attacking. That's never happened before. It's locked. Quarantine is in effect. Someone attacked the base.
Так, це небезпечно.
Але ж я готовий добре заплатити.
Ще б пак. Ну,
Okay, but we really don't have anything at the moment.
Якщо купонів додалося, значить день пройшов не дарма.
I can't even buy some. I don't know. Yikes.
О, сталкери.
You do really need to do jobs in this game. If you don't, you're just gonna fall behind and die.
на ранок знову кровососна.
Krovassos. Okay, but let's still try it. Again, the run doesn't restart until I get past the main quest opening part. Again, maybe someone makes a mod soon. The mod could be simple. It skips the first 4 quests and completes them automatically off screen, and then it puts you into the game world with Zalisha open. That doesn't sound impossible. I wonder what happens if you run past the dogs and run straight to the bandits. Yo, doggies.
Ти вообще в курсах, наче я доброхавальник відкрив? Ми братва ліктя.
Oh. The dogs just run away. Okay. Little banditos. I don't think you like that. Yeah, that works.
Лікоть, тримай в курсах. Терся тут якийсь сталкерок підозрілий. Ми його шуганули в бік хутора. Не хвилювайся, весь хабар буде місце за мною.
Do we pick up the extended MP5 mag? I guess not, because that would kinda be like cheating, I guess. Oh, the dogs are coming! Oh, we're just doing the bare minimum. Actual bare minimum. What's the drop key again? D. No. It's not D. Not for me. I changed the hold key, I guess. Yeah, it's arrow up, but it's not working. Doesn't work. Maybe let your up arrow key. Yeah, it's up arrow key. I don't know why I must have done something. Yeah, Squint, what are you doing here? Put your gun down, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's faster. Killing him is faster, so screw it. Now, Squint does show up later though, in like the warp routes, so maybe I shouldn't have. Can I just run back? Back to base, turn it in, done. No. Just a Wednesday morning. Just a Wednesday morning, man. But, the reason why I wanna just get out Zalisha is because Zalisha doesn't really get time to life it up. There, like, if you're stuck in Zalisha, it's a tutorial zone. A lot of things, pretty much most of the things in this area are scripted. So you want to leave this area and go to the wide open world so you can actually play the game. With the actual A-life going on and stuff. Yeah, I did. I killed it. I have a highlight in my Discord. I did it. There were other people shooting it, but I placed a bunch of deadlines on its ass. And I did a lot of damage. A lot. And every time I hit it, it started smoking more, so, yeah. It was good. I'm satisfied. I'm happy.
Дякую за допомогу.
Got the sensors.
Сенс. Я свою частину.
Я вже казав, що в тобі не сумнівався, а?
Alright.
Я.
Так, я пам'ятаю той концерт. З пошти його було. Гаразд, ми відійшли від теми. Сферу штурмувати в лоба. Думка
We need to do the part. Do the quest then. You can have a side better suit. But we need to go into a basement and kill poltergeist or just run away from the probably gonna run away from it. I will run away from it. I don't think I've ever used a medic in Stalker 2. I've never used a medic in Stalker 2. Okay. I'm actually gonna use it now.
Спробуй там, у полі. Їм жодні ліки і артефакт. Вибач.
Imagine.
Я після викиду завжди сам.
So.
Тут не можна розслаблятися. Один втратив пильність, по деревах збирали.
It's not. Patch me up, bro. What?
Як це?
What the hell happened to you? Well, I think that's free though. At least the healing is free. Well, it's not bad.
Друзяко, ходи сюди. Хочеш ти заробити?
Not useless though. You just get a free heal. Okay, boys. Let's just do the quest. It's gonna be kinda cool, because then we can just go in any direction we want and pick up any gun and just like play the game. Yes. Oh, I shouldn't rush to the best armors in the game though. Like, I shouldn't just rush to the top tier suits. That will get kinda boring. Pick up this artifact.
колектора змінили.
Poltergeist.
2765.
А на ребрах? На ребрах усе зробили?
Так точно.
Прийняв. Повертайтеся. І щоб нікому ні звуку.
What? Through the thing.
Слухаюся, ні звуку.
Okay. Well, it used to be bad. It used to be... Oh yeah, it used to be bad, now it's even better. Oh. It's 1.7 bug. Oh, this is now a lot better. Bro, we got a really good one. Plus 6 kgs of caraway, which goes in the green. And medium rat removal. That's really good. Got a nice piece of candy to start the run with. Alright, let's... That's a good starting artifact. Like, that's really nice. We arguably shouldn't have this... Like, if we're gonna start a new run, we shouldn't have this thing. But it pretty much is in the main quest path. Like, it pretty much was on the main quest part. So you could say that I would have done it every time and I would have looted it every single time. Because it was on the main quest. Like, it was the exact main quest POI, so sure. Shit, I have to get past an army of can I not move around like that? Do I have to? Yeah, I know what extended mag, but... Man. Where I put all these rats here is insane. Like, someone put all these rats here. It's like 30 of them. I'll pass. If I can. I don't think I can. Maybe. Medkits. Yeah, this is gonna be messy. Yeah, I'm sold it. Yeah, I'm dead. No chance. No chance. Zero chance. Surrounded by rats from behind and all angles from the front. I'm not really having that much fun. I'm just not having that much fun with the game. I can't find the balance, man. You can't... I cannot find the balance between, like... permadeath without making it too annoying and without it being too repetitive either. It's just the molds that have to save me, man. It's so easy. Like, I'm not saying it's easy, but I'm sure that it's possible to make the mold I want. The randomized start and then into the skip in the main quest. Did I get the last guy? Well, I think I did. Okay, well, we're alive, man. We did it. It kind of defeats the whole point of doing Yeah, it's a little bit annoying when it's speed running the opening. It takes 40 minutes. Just because of cutscenes and stuff. Is the suit really good? Yeah, it's really good. Maybe I shouldn't have this. Maybe I shouldn't have this yet. Let's not use that yet. Okay, another cutscene. Another cutscene.
Ей, бидло, пушку кинув? Хто ти, бля, такий?
Кому ти Германа здав?
Yeah, it is.
Ха! Ну ніхера собі, Вась.
I
Залетів
mean,
на військову
yeah, it is. I
базу,
should leave the
підняв
first area with that
шухер
suit
і
equipped.
питаннячки якісь мені
Like,
ставиш.
nobody leaves
Бля.
Nobody
Мочканути
leaves
в тебе тут і
Zalisha without
все.
that suit, to be fair.
А ти цю штуку давно чистив? ПМ
That's
без
true.
догляду часто клине.
But yeah.
Ну, я фартовий.
А у всіх фартових батони горять.
Що?
Still the best cutscene. One of the best in the game, though.
Де мій довбаний сканер?
ПМ ж часто клинить без догляду.
Таке я фартовий.
Смішно. Бля!
Бреб.
Чуєш, я ніхто. Просто наношу аномалії на мапу. Звісно, я продаю на стороні таким, як ти. Але це все. Нестор займається сканерами.
Нестор? Де він?
Маєш з ним базарити. Бугор смітника. Здорова купа сміття. Не прогавиш. Не пи...
I don't know who that is.
Рьобаний батон.
I have no idea.
Нестор, на північ від Залістя. Погодь, вас що, накрили? Слухай, я
A-Life exists now, and it's
Я, звісно, знавав людей.
a little bit janky because they need to assign more POIs. But A-Life is like almost on par with the original games, unmodded games. Bonk.
Відпочинь.
Bonkage. Yeah, I gotta like
Виявлено. Працюємо.
Vati made a video about it and it looked good. Look up the suit. I'm gonna need to get out of here with a pistol though. I could just use an AK for a bit. That hurts, man. Enemies really hurt. No. A master. A lot, yeah. I heard a lot. A lot. Okay. That guy actually pushed me. Healing through bed snack. The thing is, when you like speedrun, you kind of skip all the things that make your character stronger, so you just dive faster and faster. It gets harder and harder. That's on my mod list. Exclamation mark S2 mods. You gotta set it up yourself. At the moment, it requires you to run an exe and to create a mod because the preset mod is outdated. Unless the preset mod got updated, but I don't think it did. It's a bit annoying. It's just like you shouldn't. Like, I shouldn't even be playing Stalker 2 right now. I feel like if I just don't play Stalker 2 right now, which we do have the Zomboid server coming up soon, but you know, just a week after a patch is usually like, just like not a time to play. For mods anyways. Like for the updates, sure, but for mods, nope. To be fair, I'm checking out Master Mode right now. Like Master Mode is actually... of course he was right around. Of course he was there. Didn't push. I thought he would come from the right, but he never came. So I pushed to the right, and he was there. Okay. It's just don't have any medkits. It's kind of like the problem. Anyways. No meds. I want to get out of the opening so we can see the A-Life. Like, for me right now, playing Stalker 2 is kind of like just showcasing the features that are in the update, which can't really be done in this starting area. You guys can see the difficulty though, you can see how hard it is. I mean, if you get hit by this much damage, do run a meds a lot sooner. To be fair, I've just not been looting a lot. I've not been looting anything, just run past everything. Doesn't help. Yeah. Real Stalker has a steady hand and a spare mag at hand. Okay, bro. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Because I missed something. That ungem animation though is so good. It's one of my favorites. Of all time. How do we get out of here? We're gonna experience the A life, so we're gonna play around with the video game instead of doing the same repetitive main quest over and over, because again, it's not like I play Shadow of Chernobyl over and over and I go through like I want to go through Cordon 45 times in a row. Don't do that either. We don't really like that. How does he, like, how does he know? How does he know? How do they, how do they just aggro and lock on? You're apparently sneaking in. Like, it's not, I think that's scripted. I'm pretty sure it's a scripted gunfight. The alarm goes off and you are a target. Period. Okay, I can't run out of there. I can't just run. It's not gonna work. Impossible. Look at him. Yeah, it's not about nades here. It's about my meds. Throwing a nade here, like how am I gonna hit a nade through the doorway over the ledge? It's nearly impossible. There you go. Doesn't matter, he already pushed. And yes, he does switch cover if you throw a nade at him. Anyways, next. I'm playing this game of hard mode now because I ran past all the ammo and all the meds. Which will be good. Like, if we get through this and then make a save, it'll be good because we'll be really underpowered. Which is, good. I'm also semi-auto. As you can see though, enemies don't mess around anymore. AI moves around, they will flank you, they will push you. Gunfights are hard. Period. But they've been tweaking the AI every patch. Like every single update they've been updating the combat AI. Not at the moment, but I will use it soon. I will use that at some point. It's golden. Because you get more performance and you get less loot. So it's a win-win. You don't have to smack crates. Not a win. If you can get shot through the edges, I'm dead. I'm gonna die again. Sneaky breaky. Red healing. Radium. Oh, they lost track of me? No way. I actually got out. Actually got out. Wait, hey, what was that? That was new? That was new? Coupons. There was a green... I clicked it so fast, but it was a coupon item. There was a green little item there, I never saw it before. And I got plus 500 coupons. Cool. Well, that's neat. You now get even more rewards from, like cash. There's a cash item in the game. There wasn't cash before. It's just a cash item that gives you money. Yeah, money and stash, that's cool. It's a new feature. I don't think it was listed anywhere on the patch notes, so that's neat.
Скіфе,
Skifte?
прийом. Ти що там влаштував?
Skifte?
Хоча краще не кажи, бо я заздрити почну. Дізнався, що хотів?
Припій сам ніхрена не знає, але він згадав якогось.
Coupons. Yeah, I clicked it so fast. How did you clip it so fast? Oh my god, guys, in slow motion. Holy, yeah, that's... Wait, it's like a little... But it's a little chip. It's like someone's crypto or whatever, like... It's some kind of digital wallet. Or just a password for someone's bank account, I don't know. SD card, yeah, but I don't know why an SD card has money on it.
Нестора.
Нестор? Ха, все цікавіше і цікавіше. Ну що ж, ласкаво просимо до великої гри. Прощавай, мала зона. Іди на ізолятор. Там мої колеги допоможуть тобі з Нестором. Якщо домовитись, звичайно. Тупай через КПП Північ. Ключі батя дасть.
Okay.
І не бійся, хлопців.
We're about to be able to leave the
але
map.
симпатичні.
But either way. Let's store digital money on a cold storage flash drive. Yes. Cold storage coupons. That.
Наближається викид. Усім укриття. Без нього розкішний похорон з оркестром.
That's the idea, though. I actually installed it. I think there should be a siren playing before missions end up happening. Where's the gaffer? Gaffer ski. We don't have any side quests, right? Talk to lens technician. That's it. That's it. That's the mold. That's loud. This is so loud, man. Holy shit. That's on evil. Is this only play in the towns or what? We're all gonna die. Get in. Faster than me, please.
Куди лізе? Тут уже нема чим дихати. Шукайте місце більше.
Ша, кому душно, можуть піти пройтися. У нас одне залізне правило.
Who said that?
Залізся дасть притулок
Kill him.
будь-якому сталкеру.
Батя, ну ми ж нарешті.
Привіт, брате.
You got chat.
Якщо з бункера частіше разу на рік вилазиш, гроші накопичувати
No.
небезпечно.
I'm gonna...
На купони
It's real loud.
шушера вплітаються. По-друге, краще їх на діло пропустити. Тож без
Probably to remove it at some point.
аптечок затарити. Буває, друже.
Now, maybe it's only this loud in the town.
Батя, ну ми ж на рейсі, щоб з капелями в один підвал.
А нема у мене зараз.
Okay, we're gonna hear it if it's less loud outside of town.
І чужих не пускає. Заходь, хлопче.
The implication is that
Зате живі.
what's it called? Ward has these sensors around the zone and warns everyone of the missions. That's why there's an alarm. Towards the circa.
Оце погодка,
Whatever.
а? У зоні як? Підеш, ніхто й не запитає куди. Чекати теж не будуть. Не повернешся, ніхто й не шукатиме. Справжня свобода.
Okay.
Може, побачимось. А викид, це що взагалі таке?
Вітер, червоний і смертельний. Якщо до тебе добереться, все, каюк. Тож, як чуєш сповіщення, бігом до найближчого укриття.
Giga. Chad. Doesn't look like winds.
Я бачив викид. На під'їзді до зони. Більше на вибух схоже.
Та один хрін.
Ja.
З викидом одне вірно. Гудить об'ява про нього. Отже, зона хоче з тобою в хованки пограти.
Здається, за тиждень
Creates
Якщо не
a
сховаєшся,
можна виходити.
вона не винувата.
better hinder for sure. Log. The key, bro.
Тримай ключ.
Okay. That's it. Oh. Is this a little dog guy? That's this dog guy. Okay, guys. So we still have available to us. Why is Zorik there? Is that dynamic? Is Zorik in the cave now? Huh.
Сталкери, говорить капітан Зотов. Розслідування варти в
If you-
малій зоні завершено. Тому право на свободу пересування я вам поки повертаю. Але й вимоги тепер до вас особливі.
Okay, guys. We did it.
Найменше порушення і карантином ви вже не обмежитеся.
We did kinda do it. Oh, bro. This guy didn't make it, man. He didn't make it.
Батя, прийом. Це Маляр. Зотов, виявляється, не збрехав. На КПП схід чисто. Тому я буду рухатися в бік кордону, нарешті. А звідти вже на затон до бороди. Сподіваюся, його там ще не втопили в болоті. Усе, відбій.
I don't really notice the frame rate increase personally, but maybe it's.
Ще одна вилазка і звалю нахер.
Okay, so. We could. Oh, he was hiding from the mission in the cave. Okay. A-Life. Now someone got a mod, like, Shay made a mod that tracks MC squads on the map, and he saw the MCs moving around the map offline. Confirms the A-Life. Yeah, it's probably less CPU bottleneck. That's probably it. Like, I don't think, on the GPU side, I think it's kind of like the same. It's probably similar. It's probably true.
Привіт, сталкери. Одразу до справи. Я знаю, хто ти.
Yeah, they did.
Навіщо ти сюди прийшов?
They did for performance, I guess.
Суто про деформацію. Звик чекати новини з великої. І всі
Okay, guys.
проводити корисні знайомства.
I'm just gonna sell everything I have right now, just to make a little bit of money. Like. Alright, we're gonna. I'm just gonna sell everything. I'm gonna get some medkits, some bandages, and just basically a starting kit that you would start the game with. Sort of. Okay. I've got 50. Yeah, this is a permanent death run. It's just the opening, it doesn't matter. The opening is repetitive and boring. But as you can see, I've now cleared the opening of the game. Just the opening of the game. I have like I only have 3.6k rubles. Is nothing. It's a joke. 3.6k rubles is like upgrading one gun, several upgrades. Like. 3.3k. Could buy some pistol rounds, but from this point onward, I'll make the hard save. Like we speed around the opening. But now what I can do is make a hard save, and when I want to play the game now, I can leave the zone. I mean, I should maybe. If you leave to the northern checkpoint, does this bridge open up? I hope so. There's no bridge there, unless you maybe... I'll use the key on the door. Like, I'll go up north and use the key on the door and then walk back south again. Might help. It's not if you're not selling with Ward, if you're playing with Warden. Like, it's a pontoon bridge that they deploy. And if you're not selling with Ward, they don't deploy it. Which is nice. I think that's a cool thing. That's like really cool. I wish that was more present in the game, but I mean, it would also be kind of annoying, but anyways, I'm gonna open this door up, and we're gonna go back, sleep, save the game. It's open. You get paid a little bit of money. Now, I feel like I get paid less. Like, on Master Mode, you get paid less for missions. I'm getting 1649. It's a very random number. 1649. Extremely random. The economy is going to be even harder on Master Mode. So... yeah, what we're going to do now, guys... We're not gonna speedrun late game. Zoltov is dead. He's not dead. He's still... You can keep some things, not everything. You can keep some things, but not everything. You can keep everything but the assault rifles. And the artifact. Gotta sleep. Need some food to
Дядько Льоня на своєму звичному місці. Ага. Як тільки оточення зняли, одразу з'явився. Каже...
We're just setting up the run. You could say the real permanent run starts from now on. And this isn't to make it easier, like it isn't to make my run easier, to have an easier time. But the first hour, like the first hour we just did, 25 minutes of that is cutscenes that are unskippable. I don't want to redo those every time I die. Just period. They're unskippable cutscenes. So I got through the half of that. And the other half is just doing the same thing over and over. Now that that's done, I can make a hard save and we can continue to run from this point onwards. 8 AM, perfect. Yeah, but Zalisha is all like, I don't want to start as Zalisha, I want to start past Zalisha. Or like Zalisha is still the same every time. Like Zalisha, there's also no A life. There isn't, like, most of the POIs in Zalisha are static, they're scripted. Except for this one. This POI is randomized, maybe. This one. That's about it. No, I can't. You can't save different slot, but I can make a hard saver. I can just make a hard save. And it will be like the only hard save I make. So if I die from now on, guys, I will return to this point. Because now the options are endless. Now I could supposedly, like if I want to, guys. I can go east. I can go east of Zaton. I can go south to Cordon. I go east of Zaton, south to Cordon, north. Hello, Adfunum. This tutorial is triggering my OCD. There's a tutorial. But I don't see it. It triggers me. Oh. Consuming too many at once will cause hand tremors, making it harder to aim. Furthermore, long-term use leads to habitation, reducing their effect. Wait, is that a mechanic? Consuming to, like making them hard. Furthermore, long-term use leads to habitation, making it reducing their effect. You don't want to spam artifact drinks? Water is completely safe. Okay. Yeah, it is a mechanic now, but oh, these guys are going out on a mission, I think. A-life time. Okay, so we have one hard save. Now permanent start, guys. If I die now, there's no second chance. I'll just return to this point. But I can go in any direction. I can actually play the game. I can do any side quests. I can do the... Well, some of the side quests are gone, I think. Yeah, some of the side quests did disable themselves, but whatever. They're very repetitive. This just makes the game harder. Like this. Not having those side quests available to me means I get less money. And the game is harder. So there's that, to be fair. Let's follow these guys around. Maybe they go somewhere. Maybe not. I think now that Zilisha is open, there will be actual A-life happening here. So... A-life fume? So again, supposedly, just like Cop, these guys wake up in the morning, and then they go to a POI, and go to a POI. We'll see if that's true. Like, if these guys end up going to a POI anywhere on the map, and sit down, it means A-life exists. Which it does, because someone made a YouTube video. Like, there are several detailed YouTube videos about the A-life in action.
Щось коліна крутить. Значить, скоро дощ. Або викид.
I mean, there's a... I'll post the video. I'm annoying, it can't find him on YouTube. This is the video. A-life and offline life, legacy, and that video is... Where did they go though? Huh? That video is... I lost them. There they are. Oh, let's take a step back and relax and just enjoy the zone for what it is. And just do some dynamic gameplay. Yeah, faction war, like we're getting warfare mode from like Clear Sky. In a sense. Like if these guys are gonna like go to Cordon and Yeah, the video is good because it explains A-Life and what A-Life is, because a lot of people have a lot of people don't know what A-Life is. They just parrot. They parrot of the internet or Reddit or whatever that the game is no A-Life or A-Life bad. And then they will say, hey, yeah, this NPC was shooting me from a long distance and he just stood still shooting me. A-Life bad. But it's not A-Life. Like, A-Life is A-Life, guys. If you're gonna, like, criticize something, at least know what you're talking about. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, no. Yeah, he didn't... He actually didn't go into the anomaly. He walked around it. No, it hasn't. But that's, again, that's performance. That is performance issue. Increasing that radius kills performance. It's a fact. Especially the CPU load. It's gonna kill performance. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, you can mold it to be bigger, but that's for like high NPCs. You can easily mold it to be 200 meters or 300 meters with a mold, but yeah, I don't really care. Like, unless you're actively sniping people, it doesn't really matter. Like, unless you're running around with a scoped gun and zooming people out, you can barely even tell. But... Huh? What's that? The hell? What? Is that upside down? I did see something. Oh, I shot... Wait, was that a bandit? That's a bandit, right? He's wearing yellow. Yeah, that's a bandit. Oh well, I don't think it works too well, but... Notice the change though. When they have shotguns, when NPCs have a shotgun, they will not hold their ground and shoot from a distance. They will push. Because they changed the weapon, they changed per weapon AI. Like, that doesn't even, we don't even have that like in Gamma. If a guy has a gun, if a guy has a sniper rifle or a close range gun, doesn't matter. They don't differentiate gun types in the... These guys, all three of them have a shotgun, so they're gonna keep moving forward to get closer in lethal range. No, they would stand there and shoot. But if they have, like, if one of these has like bolt action sniper rifle, if all three of these had bolt action sniper rifles, for instance, they wouldn't push up like that. They would not. They would stand back there in the bushes and shoot. Okay, well, A-Life, I guess. I don't know. I don't think this is a POI. It looks like a swamp with nothing in it, but... Sad. Yeah, we've had 4040p for a while. Anyways, the game is a lot better now. The game is a lot better. However, again, you have to like put into context. Yeah, the game looks pretty good. I can get some mods to make it look better too, but like put into context. I've played, like, again, I've played 300 hours. I've played 300 hours of Stalker 2, and that's on a game that's linear, story driven, story heavy, cutscene heavy game. That's not a sandbox or a survival mode. It's probably one of the most hours I have in a game that is of this genre. Like, Yeah, like, I love Darkwood. I have like a 130 hour. Like, it's... I've been here so many times. I've been in Zalisha. I've been in the Lesser Zone so many times. Like, this is just boring to me. I would say 150 of those hours. No, 100 of those 300 hours are in Lesser Zone alone. When the games... Not that many, man. Bro, not that many. Look at this. No. How many games have I installed? Just like 30. 30, bro. And that's on 2 different drives. No. Tomorrow, right? Wait, tomorrow's the anniversary. No, not yet. Stalker 2 release dates. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is the anniversary. I just clicked install all of Steam. Bro. Yeah, I know, but tomorrow we're gonna celebrate the game being out for a year. Today we're just, Yeah, like, it was so cool to have the, like, hey, the game's been out for a year. Here's a preview at a DLC. Like the first expansion, you know, new content. Okay, cool. So they looted. So this is also new, right? Squads can split up now. This wasn't the case in Stalker before. But squads can split. Like, you have a leader of the squad and you have the followers, but squads can split up. I think one of them split from the main group. This guy. No, he's gonna follow, actually. They're waiting for him. They're waiting for him to catch up so they can move together. Okay. Where are we going, boys? What's the goal? Gordon? Or... the checkpoint POI? Or they're gonna go to the... they might go to the old mill. Oh, we picked up a modified boomstick from the stash above the dog. So that's now ours. That is now our gun, and we have that. Right. With 2 shots. Okay. Yeah, the third mask. I really like... I really like the story in this game, and the writing is good. The dialogue, writing... Hey. Oh shit. What? Okay. Holy shit, man. That was random. It was out of nowhere, dude. Oh, rip this guy. Oh no, he died, guys. So, hey, bro, early game Korra? No way. Early game Korra. Sick. These don't show up in the early game, dude. This is a really good pistol. With high damage. Is he still wearing MVGs? Why is he doing that? Why is he wearing those? He's not supposed to wear it during the day. Yeah, I should... yeah, a good Ken. Tomorrow I will showcase the maps I drew on release of the game. Good one. Tomorrow I'll show it. They're actually gonna go to Coron. I think so. Yeah, the NPCs are usually kind of smart. They don't use MVGs during the day. I mean, it doesn't seem turn on. It's not turn on. His eyes aren't like green. Yeah, I mean, again, the game is fun and the endings, the different choices are fun, but that's usually you can't replay that over and over, like usually in games. What? Wait, what? Huh?
Не подобається мені це.
Huh? Wait, is this always here? Is that like always there? That stone heart on a dead guy? Did he loot? More caraway. Sure. Plus 9 kgs, okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like all Stalker games have a weak ending. Like Sock weak ending, Clear Sky weak ending, Cop weak ending, Stalker 2 weak ending. I don't know. They can make really good ending sequences. They just can't do it. They can't do it. It's still like likable, but yeah, it's more about the journey. And the cutscenes are good. But yeah. Bomba. They're actually playing permanent here. Let me look in. No! My friends! My friends all got nuked. Shit, they got naded. Oh. I didn't kill. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead here. Yeah. They do too much damage. Gotta reload again. Okay. I just, I wasn't ready for that. I was talking to chat and running into face first into a military camp with like six military from all angles. It's not. I mean, the Cora is not a god gun, but we died. I'm gonna reload to my save point. Sorry. Reset the timer. I'm still on autopilot. To be fair. Sorry, the best shows the survival, everyday life, and so on. I mean, yeah, that's usually the early game of games, and then later on it's no more about that. Early game in Stalker is peak. There's nothing new, but.
Здорово, побачимось.
Okay, what do we do? Do we go to Gordon? Like, the world is our oyster. I can do anything. I can make some money. Like, I could still do the quest with the dog.
Як щодо парі?
Парі, кажеш?
О,
Okay, let's kill the doggies.
тримай слід. Ти як, анекдоти любиш? Я тут придумав один. Ціни. Знаєш, чому у бюрерів нема паспортів? Через бюрерократію. Підеш?
No. Everyone as a kid ever throwing rusty bolts at windows. Every kid ever. Some heavy bolts. Bro, it's pretty easy to shatter glass. I'm just gonna tell you. You can shatter glass with snowballs. do I have nades for the doggies? No. This is our kit, guys. So we start our permadeath run with our starting pistol. Few rounds. We do get a fly trap, which is pretty good. But I mean, the fly trap just gives you quality of life because you carry weight. I'm gonna be pissed that we that's the Uber dog. Right. That's sir. Stop shooting me. Okay. Holy. I'm gonna get killed by friendly fire. How's A-Life? It exists. There's now actual A-Life in the game. A genuine A-Life. Not just on static and like not just A-Life on static NPCs, it's on random NPCs too. Random ones. Is it just me or Flash just no longer jump? Like, Flash just stopped jumping, but maybe only in lesser zone? Like, they're not jumping. They run away, but... The running away is new, but they don't jump attack? But like only on Zalisha or something? There was something in the patch notes about the flashes, but I didn't know it was just jump attack removal. The A-Life, I still have to test out myself, but there's a good YouTube video about A-Life. I'll link it in the chat. Link it in chat, that's the A-Life video showcasing that it does now in fact work and exist. I have 2 bullets. I have 2 bullets. And a dream. Six bullets. Wow. Ah. Critic. Wait. Did I ever read this note before? There's the little rookie. Flashes are easy to hurt. No need for a leash or loud noise. Just keep whistling softly and they'll find their way. They're smart. If you're tired, bring them inside. I left their food there. I don't think I've picked the note. Yeah, they did tweak them. Chimeras are a lot more fair. They're a lot more fair, Chimeras. It's full auto, bro. You're finding a... Oh, that is a bandit. Block. Come on. No.
Без образ, але зараз трохи не до тебе.
Come on, dude. No time for this. We got dogs to kill.
Що-то тут мутно.
I'm going to die. Again, because I should have started with more items. Do I have an aid? Okay, we have one aid. No, don't get up. Don't get up. Okay. He got up. We got him. We did it. It worked. I'm about to drop that air, but it's fine. Don't jump. Okay, 3 bullets. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Mr. Bennett. Sparta? There you are. We have a hell of a sniper. Okay. 300 coupons. 330 coupons. Okay. Don't tell me these wardens now want the stash and are gonna shoot me if I go for the stash. They're gonna shoot me. No way, right? They wouldn't.
Мутантів за 5 хвилин вбиваєш, а форму потім півдня відмиваєш.
Okay. Good. They don't. Who are you? Mac 10 loner?
Шановний, куди преш?
Mac 10 loner, kind of a badass, but oh. Get on. Get a good roll net. Yeah, I'm also not gonna use the journalist stashes as the loot's kinda OP. I know. Oh, you can still jump when you're stamina now. Somewhat. I think it's new.
Вітаю, сталкере. Напряму зв'язатися на вихід. Небезпечно. Виклики пильнують. Отже, за мною знову стежать.
Yeah, I'm just dropping those items.
Моє розслідування стало кісткою в горлі старим ворогам і
They're OP.
колишнім союзникам. Тож, якщо я вже і повстав з мертвих, то такі дрібниці мене не зупинять. Сподіваюсь, тебе теж. Наша зустріч наразі відкладається. Лишається тільки вірити, що мої схорони хоч трохи полегшили тобі шлях.
Вітаю у наших краях.
Yeah, I've got a mod out
Є
too.
одна справа.
Як
Let's go to this poppy field. I've got a mod out to reduce the fall damage. Or like remove it. Fall damage is just removed for now. Because there's no mod that reduces it, so I just have to remove it. Just have to remove it for now, because yeah, you can't like lower it currently, or modders haven't done that. Rather. Yeah. Very happy though that the inventory no longer resets. Like inventory no longer resets when you trade. It's so good. So good, man. 6k. Kan wat gaan mozen. Just bij de mozen. The ammo price though. Don't think we'll ever make that amount of money. Moment.
Набридне ікла мутантів на шиї на удачу носити. Ставайте хом'яку. Вам купони, йому користь.
Okay.
Кажуть, що в підземеллях мутантів повно-повнісінько, але ж і товар хороший.
Yeah, I do want to get those Lisha because there's just more Elysium further away from the spawn points. Like. Ouch. I've got a few mods. Gonna make a... I think after today I'm gonna make a bigger mod list.
Бля, на мсоповських частотах як блохи скачемо і... О, падла!
What? You just saw me. How did you know I was coming?
А ну, ці прийди в дамки!
They knew. Rip my mats. Again. Okay. How's the patch feel so far? It's good. It's good. I just wish that they would normalize the XY sensitivity. So looking up and down is as fast as left and right. Baseline, so I don't have to get a mod every time the game updates. Like, that's it. Because they fixed the inventory sorting. They fixed the most annoying thing in the game. Huh? Well, hey! Cool, this anomaly field's randomized. The anomalies are in different spot now. Yeah, this is randomized. Sparkler. Weapons reactive if a gun out near them. Yes, they always did. That's pretty good. Input lag. That depends on your performance. That's just the frame gen. I never had input lag that much, but nice. We have more rad removal. Passively reduce a lot of rats. And we have electrical protection. Nice. I think if you have if you get 2 full bars, or 2.5 full bars, you might be able to tank a electro and not die. Not quite there yet. It is a pretty big deal. Like, not getting one shot by electros is a big deal. 1 shot or 2 shot on permanent is massive, massive difference. No, they did. if you pull that gun out, I mean, maybe not on release, but I'm pretty sure if you walk up to someone with a gun and you point the gun at them, they would say, "Don't point that shooter at me." I think, but no, they fixed the endless bandits wall now. They fixed that, I think. They've slowly been removing all those weird spawn things.
Замикався, чортила!
I missed every bullet. Nice hip fire, bro. I missed it. I don't have a crosshair, I know, but usually I'm pretty good at hip firing. Not a single bullet hit him? Like, okay. As you can see, Master Mode is hard. Let's just restart. Let's go back 20 minutes in time. Whatever. Master Mode's hard. It's a lot more lethal, for sure. A lot more lethal. You die a lot faster. However, I think mutants don't have the 25% increased health or 25% less damage taken, so they die faster, too. It's more lethal both ways. Hello, Emo. Holy. Welcome. I think the game's more lethal. It's good. But you could already do that with mods. It's just nice to have it in vanilla. No, I think I was shooting at bloodsuckers and flashes, and the flashes died faster. But it could be that they just rebalanced flashes in the Lesha or something that made them die quicker. I don't know. Hello, Emo. But I seriously don't care at all about NPCs reacting to me shooting nearby them. Like some people will lose their shit over the fact that, like, some people will legit, like, they'll rage over something like stupid, like, oh, I walk up to an NPC and shoot him near the feet. Oh, he doesn't go crazy, he doesn't react like a human being and do weird shit because I shot at his feet. Yeah, it's a video game, bro. Like, I might be autistic, but there is a level above the autism that it takes to care about this. Like, why? Like, like, you're playing a game, they're NPCs. They're factually speaking just a bot, and you're a human being. Like, they're not players. Like, it's not a multiplayer game. Like, what do you expect? Yeah, like, what do you expect? If it was another play, if it was, I mean, even in Arc Raiders, like, in Arc Raiders, I shot someone near the feet, he didn't even care. It reacted like an NPC. That's a human being, I'm just saying. Like, I shot him in the feet, he just kept walking at me, despite me shooting him at below his feet. I mean, I don't care what they do. I don't know or care what they do. It doesn't make the game worse or better. It's just stupid. Like, they're bots. They're robotic entities in a game world. It's a video game. It's not gonna. It's no levels of AI. Oh, this quest is done though. Oh wait, you cannot do this quest though. You can't. Huh. It just stays locked. Making a mold. Yeah, but nobody needs to make a mold about this. Nobody needs to make the mold like where you get Gamma mold instead, where every NPC if you shoot a gun in a base, every NPC starts running around in front of your gun and being weird and being annoying. Rather than being human, they run in front of your gun instead. Like, Gamma is, like, people, if you want to bring up Gamma as a example, they just run in front of your gun. It's not realistic either. Like, it's not what this person would do. It's not what a human being would do. It's still just a bot. It's a robotic entity. It's a NPC. It's a script. It's a program. Just get over it. Like, it's a video game. Oh, the gun is not here. Okay, if you skip the... I can't even get the sniper rifle. Rip. Takes it. We're playing on hard mode now, I guess. We're actually playing on hard mode. No free sniper rifle. No free sniper rifle. We didn't get a free sniper rifle. Half the quests were locked. I'll try to, you know, I'll try to get an SVD from a Freedom guy if I can. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe the fun of permadeath right now is just going out into the game world with a shitty kit. Which we have a shitty kit with a pistol and well, nothing. Some basic supplies and a pistol. Again, it's never gonna be good. Like, either the NPCs react, either NPCs don't react, or they react and you get the Gamma mod thing where you're playing Gamma, you run or make a sound or footsteps or shoot in a base, and every NPC in the base, all 37 NPCs in the base, will run around in circles and like run in front of your gun 5 times. They will run in front of the person shooting 5 times. Like that somehow makes sense. Like that's a human reaction. So it's just, they're bots. There's no answer, there's no good or bad. It's just to me personally, I'd rather not have NPCs overreact to me shooting a gun by accident or whatever, if they're friendly, if it's friendly NPCs. The only time I shoot friendly NPCs is if I'm actively, like, griefing, if I'm trying to kill the whole base for no reason. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I want to bring up Gamma because in Gamma it's arguably worse. It's one of the first things I disabled when I update my game is the NPC reactions. Oxing driven. Yeah, that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so, but that doesn't really add. That is fun the first time, then it doesn't really add much. It's fun the first time, but then you never have a gun out for 7 seconds in a row with some NPC in his face. Like, yeah, okay. True. But you do it once. Also, I don't know if they smack you in the face like in Stalker 2. I've never tried. I've never tried to hold my gun in someone's face. In Stalker 2. Maybe they do smack you, maybe not. Oh, not though, but I think they just warn you in this game. So they slap in this game. They slap you if you stand it with a gun in the like. So what's the point then? What's the argument? I'm bringing up Gamma because Gamma is a loved mod by everyone apparently, and everyone is circle jerking Gamma as the best experience Stalker has to offer. Period. That's why I'm bringing it up, and yeah, it's good, but it has flaws. That's why I'm bringing it up at all. Okay. This is still fully... Bro. If you one-shot him before he shoots his rifle, it's still fully repaired. It's only 10 bullets, but it's a... It is a SVDM. 10 shots. That's 12 shots. No, actually, no. 32 bullets. Extremely nice. I think it's just a bit OP. I don't know why this is here for... Like... I know it's supposed to be like a little cool Easter egg, but it's 32 bullets for an SVDM. Just a bit OP. I think this shouldn't be here. I think it should be replaced with a Mosin or something. Like... This gun should be replaced with a Mosin at 45%. That would just be better, but... Yeah, I wanna walk up to the NPC and have my gun out for several seconds, see if he slaps me. Not that I really care. Man, this guy's walking.
Усі питання до командира. Звертайся. Не затримуйся.
You gonna slap me, bro? No. I think the patrolling guys, they don't care because they're moving. They just walk away, so... Gotta get a dude that's stationary, I guess. Which one hit me there? Which one hit... Which one hit me there? The one through the wall above me? Huh? I walked up there several... I've been walking... That one hit me through... Like, that one hit me through the corner of the building? It's not supposed to happen. Yeah, but I know. But I walked up like... I walked up... I've walked up here many times before, like I swear in the previous updates, I've walked up that building before, like, I triggered it after I walked up to the corner. Apparently not anymore. I've walked, every time I would go up there, I would trigger the first two and then walk up and then trigger the last one and then go up. Okay, they changed it. I could go back 15 minutes in time. I swear I've walked up in the patches. I don't remember, like... What? It wasn't, like, did they... I would always trigger the first two, because I'm paranoid of the first two, but then... Third one, you're like, you're not gonna pop this one, because it's all the way over in the... It's on top of the building. Like, it's on top. And I'll get clipped to the wall here. Yeah, but like, even if you hug the left side, it's like, it's insane, man. Yeah, I think it moved, but... It might have moved, but why would it move like only like 2 inches to the left? I don't know. I feel like it's not. I feel like this is not unfair death. I feel like that anomaly is not on the path. Like that ball, that orb is not on the right side of the wall. It's not. Like look at it. It's not on the wall. The model of the thing, like the model of the orb. It doesn't even extend here. Like it doesn't go there. It's. I don't know. But if you crouch below it, you can crouch below it. If you stand, you die. Wow. Well, you can walk, like, look, you can walk past this one. No, you can't. But I feel like it was changed. I swear that was changed. I'll give it, we could just restart, I don't care, but I'll restart. But I swear in the previous updates, I walked up like that. I walked up like that. Hmm. Can you run? That's just weird. It throws you off. You can't, like, it could be that on master mode they have a bigger hitbox, I don't know, but you can't really... You can't really just do that, not when you're playing permadeath. Like, it's cool for like a... non-permadeath, but... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of one-shot normalies. I'm not a fan of dying one hit, but... You can build enough resistance to not get one-shots. At least. At least. Kill Mr. Sniper again. Yes. Yes, it is. It is here now. It's the actual, like... The actual A-Live is here. The... People, Yeah, you need a lot of electro resist to survive electro anomalies. Like a lot. You need 2.5 bars full. Except... I think the Gauss doesn't one-shot you. The Stalker 2, the Gauss doesn't one-shot you in endgame armor, but the RPG does maybe one-shot you. Yep. Yeah, engine update's gonna go hard, because we need that. We do. So, shout out to Emo, Nia. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Sylv. Emo was here. Little bit above. I'm blind. I lost her message. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you guys are awesome. So...
Херня яка.
I think if he shoots his gun or something, he damages the gun. So if you shoot him first, he doesn't damage it yet. You one-shot him.
Тож, якщо я вже і повстав з мертвих, то такі дрібниці мене не зупинять. Сподіваюсь, тебе теж. Наша зустріч наразі відкладається. Лишається тільки вірити, що мої схорони хоч трохи полегшили тобі шлях.
A bomba. Yeah, I'm having fun with Arc Raiders, just mentioning it, like... There isn't much to do for me, like, there isn't much to do for me in Arc Raiders other than grind weapons and kill players, like win 1v4s and look awesome, but I don't really care about that. Like, I don't really care, because winning in Arc Raiders, winning the 1v5s, winning the 1v6, requires you to play in a certain way, requires you to be a rat, and to utilize the third-person vantage point to the fullest. And I don't feel good when I kill like a bunch of noobs by utilizing the corners and utilizing the map knowledge and the sounds to just kill them with a unaware ambush. No, it's just like, you know, in Stellar Montes you can easily kill like 5 players in a row. Just not at the same time, but you know what I mean, right? Like 5 players in a general area, they all run towards you. You gun them all down with a Venator 5. No, the Venator 67-800. No, Venator 4 is pretty good, yeah. They're pretty broken. Also, Il Toro isn't broken, but Il Toro does also work. You could kill 4 or 5 players in a row with the Il Toro. Stellar Montes. But the point is, I'm not really that kind of content creator. I don't really care about doing that. Nor do I feel good if I win that stuff. And it's the only thing that's like left in the game for me to really get challenged by. Is the PvP. And even then, half of the people running around solo are are like free kit Annies or like trying to do the quest. So they aren't even really like a threat. They just kind of fall over. Yeah, they have a quest. I mean, Stella Montes only has like 3 quests, right? Like, Stella Montes only had 3 or 4 quests as far as I know, and then it stops. Randomly. Maybe it bugged out, I don't know. I only did 3 quests. I think. Maybe they were just supposed to showcase some of the... Yeah, I think so too. I mean, that's just every game already. I mean, I've already... The people that are full-time content creating it, I have no life the shit out of it. Like, don't forget that someone like Shroud has already played like 300 hours of that. Back to back in a row. Of course, you know, that's a lot of hours. Like, don't forget that these people have played 200, I don't know how many hours exactly, but like 250-ish hours. No lifing it. It's a lot of hours, like most games just don't have that. Amount of hours. The exciting part, about Arc Raiders is just playing it blind and doing all the quests and like doing it blind completely and like figuring out what item is good. If you don't use a single guide, it's so much better because it extends the gameplay. It extends the longevity of the game organically. Okay, this time I'm gonna trigger it. I'm gonna move in this corner here. I'll trigger it again. And I'll move back here. Should be safe here, but I'll trigger it again and I'll open the box. Holy... What? Oh, this one's blue. Hey, this one's blue. Is it color-coded? This one's 1500. Maybe it's color-coded. Yeah, really good stash, by the way. Really, really good. But 1500 rubles... Cash in a stash. That's cool. There you go, 1500. Neat. Yeah, no, quest upgrades, but quests aren't really content. I feel like I do want. I was hoping for a story I want a story conclusion where it's like I know that it's a live game, so they're gonna put in like an ending to the story. Yeah, I know people are cheesing it. Like, I mean, you can cheese the trials. Like, you can farm snitch scanners for 5 hours and then go into a 3-man with 90 snitch scanners. Like, if you bring 30 snitch scanners each into a 3-man, you can get like 90 snitch scanners and I get like 200 bolts on your face and grind them. Like, yeah, it's not really that exciting. It's just people farming. Like. I like some trials are fun though, like some of the trials are really good. Yeah, I'm doing one last week of tryharding in the leaderboard, because if I get a double rank up now, this leaderboard, I will get the bow and arrow emote and I will get the metal backpack thing, and after that, the other rewards are gonna be like patrol outfit cosmetic, and the patrol outfit is disgusting. It looks bad, so I'm not gonna rank up for a bad outfit. The emote, sure. The bow and arrow emote, sure. That's kind of cool. It's a kind of limited edition. You know. Also, I'm gonna have a lot less time to play Arc Raiders because I'm gonna be modding New Vegas. Like, I'm gonna be playing Zomboid. I'll be playing Zomboid Stalker server or Stalker 2, and I'll be modding DOS mod in my free time. So. No, trials are genius. Trials are a genius mechanic. They're really fun. Trials are really, really fun. My plans are to make a similar mod pack to the dust pack I made. But make it better. Make a dust mod experience, but make it a lot better than before. And that's also...
Що робить? Не сси. Він нам і допоможе. Це ж сталкерок. Робота треба. Легка, не били.
Що треба зробити?
Значить, тут таке діло. Ми ж Тріхацію тиждень пасли. У нього ничка на свинарнику. Але ти ж сталкер. Прохаваний.
Sure.
Згода. Якщо схрон ділимо порівну.
Та поділимо, не сси. Допоможи.
So I'll pull my gun out, these guys get mad. He did dart his eyes to the left. Yeah, I followed to make it dust mold, but make it better than before, make it work. Make it work better.
тут мутно?
Oh, hey, he saw something. What did he see? RPC is affected by anomalies. If they walk into it, yes, but they try to avoid it. But did I actually hit that shot? I think we did. Okay. I was just lucky I did. I missed more shots than I hit today. What was that sound? Did you guys hear it? Is that a burr? Was like a burr roaring? Whoa, hey. Like, what is that? Bro, it's a bird. No, wait, it's a daytime bird walking around. That's new. Blocking though. Two birds, what? That's two. Like two birds. That doesn't happen in vanilla. Yeah, they roar. Power was so annoying today. I was muted. I think birds don't normally walk around the game world. This is new. No, I don't think boars are that fun to fight. Out in the open. But yeah, I heard the birds walk, roar, and also they're really far out. Like, that's pretty far away, by the way. It feels like it's more than 100 meters when they spawn in, but... The one dead? It's gonna spam block. It's just spamming the block. But one of them died. No, the other one didn't die. He's just standing. Just standing there. I can't tell his block is up. It is now. Oh shit. Ow. They were lit up by the NPCs. Okay, I think... Are bird bars expensive? I hope so. 2 delicious bird toes. 4k each. Don't know. Don't think it worth that much, but it's very cool to see 2 birds roaming the wilds. They're not that scary when they don't have guns to throw at you. Like they're not intimidating when they cannot throw. Like when there aren't 50 guns laying around on the floor. A third one? What? Really? Yeah, I can't avoid that. Oh, he's gonna fight the... Does he even have a... Like, does Bird even have a direct attack nowadays? Like, does he even have a direct attack? Oh, hey! Okay, you get stun locked. I mean, I'm gonna reload that. The first hit knocks you off your feet, and then you just get hit a second time and you die. Okay. So the first hit is like a knockback, and then you're stun locked, and then you die because the game is good. All right, well that's some Ghana gaming right there. The stun lock death. Alright, next. We're not doing that. I'm not gonna restart my run. CBA. I could restart my run. Maybe I will. I just don't really care. Like, I don't care enough to restart, man. I don't... Like, I don't have many mods enabled anyways. Like, I need to... I just want to run around and experience the A life a bit. I guess. Honestly. More than I want to get a run going. We're probably going to restart anyways. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to restart anyways. I'm probably going to get a bunch of hardcore mods that remove all the loot in our game world. Yeah. But, you know, the thing also is... So there's this thing, right, where if I spend a lot of time right now modding Stalker 2, by the time I play Stalker 2 again, because we're gonna get Zomboid server, we're gonna get the Fallout Dust mod pack after the Fallout TV show drops. The Fallout TV show drops in a month, like... The Fallout TV show drops in a month from now, it's a short time to fully modify Dust. And to play on a Stalker roleplay server, and to do some modding streams. I don't know if I want to bother fully modifying my Stalker 2. The triple burr patrol though is... You mean like with the mod? You mean with the one mod? It's just I think it requires you to get a certain... You can use like this. That's the Stalker character adjustment. I just have the XY fixed. I have the XY sensitivity fixed with this mod and it works. You can like buff your protections against certain... Oh, what? Damage reduction against fall damage? Sick. That's sick. You can reduce fall damage. You don't have to disable it. Okay, we can think about that. Anyways, let's we killed the bandits. We saved this guy.
Дякую, мужик. Якби не ти, здох би як собака. Я тут у свинарнику тайник зробив. Забирай усе. Я ще тобі купонів докину. Все, що є, віддам. Реально, життям тобі зобов'язаний.
Мені час.
Дякую.
Money. That did not do as much as I thought it would. Sell that, I guess. Yeah, so... Let's just roam around a bit. Hello, Straya. Welcome. Let's roam around a bit. We are just... Honestly, I just want to experience some of the A-Life. Like, the triple burrs moving somewhere was kind of like A-Life, I guess. They were going somewhere. Yeah, burrs just kill you. Shotgun. Yeah, I could use that shotgun. What do we do? Do I head to Rostock? Or something? I don't know. I kind of just want to walk around a bit. And see what happens. With no real goal in mind. Our kid is kind of very weak. I'm like 1.7. It's obviously the game keeps getting better and better every update, but every update does break the mods, and I like my mods. So it's always a conundrum. It's just a... It's the same story every time, I guess. Sure, or... Yeah, it's good, obviously good obviously the game keeps improving. I also want to find a new anomaly type, maybe. I think the reverse dripping anomaly only shows up during the rain, maybe. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier in the stream too, how Bethesda is awful in that sense, but Stalker 2 is being fixed. Like Stalker 2 needs the updates, and everyone knows this. So if you're a modder right now, you wouldn't like really go super hard on modding. Oops. Modding Stalker 2, because you know that maybe the mod you make is gonna get replaced by the actual developer feature. And then all your modding is in vain. So Stalker 2 is still in an awkward spot right now. Like, I think until we get both of the expansions released, like until we get both of the expansions, which we haven't even had the first expansion announced yet. But until those release, we're not gonna see like major overhauls, I think. But I hope maybe towards the first expansion we get a major overhaul and the overhaul patch breaks it. But then still have something at least. In the meantime.
Розумієте, собаки не зовсім сліпі. Вони дуже сильно бояться помаранчевого кольору. Він їм нагадує вогонь. Інстинкти страшна сила.
Jogging, sure. I think movement speed and your character is really fast in this game though. Oh. This guy died? Peter? Who killed him? Someone killed him offline. Like, this guy died in offline A-Life, I'm pretty sure.
Якось зірвав протигаз зі снорка, і він одразу здох. Тепер не витрачаю маслини і просто валю їх в рукопаш.
The jogging is cool, but you move pretty fast in this game, so... It's not that needed. Yeah, we had a Freedom Squad coming here. Apparently.
Набухайся, коли йдеш на полтергейста. Тварюка сліпа та глуха, але відчуває присутність. Коли сам себе не відчуваєш, то й мутант не зможе.
Круто! А я думав, що горілка тільки радіацію лікує.
Bullshit. A bunch of bullshit. It was more knowledge master of the art. No, it's real. A-Life's real. Stuff goes on offline now if you move around the map.
Я в зоні стільки вже побачив. Іноді спогади мучать, спати не дають. Тоді я йду на макове поле і за декілька годин на тиждень вперед висипаюся.
It's the command in the stream title. They kept saying the same thing after each patch. No, they didn't. On the last update, they included some A-Life.
Розумієте?
The start, but now we get actual A-Life, like the
Вони дуже сильно бояться помаранчевого кольору. Він їм нагадує вогонь. Інстинкти страшна сила.
Так ось воно що.
1.6 had the, or 1.5 had the A-Life base where NPCs would stick around. Like if they would be unrendered, they would stick around offline and walk to places. That was the core of A-Life. There's a YouTube video, yes, there's a YouTube video, I'm gonna link it again, you can watch the whole video, if you wanna see it in action. Like, I can't be bothered to make a video about it, because I don't have time, also.
Сподіваюсь, полювання було успішним, сталкере. Якщо ні, то звертайся за порадою. Я
Yeah,
зі
it's
вченими
real.
працюю
There's
і
warfare
багато
mode
чого знаю.
stuff going on.
Перші поради даю безплатно, бо ми ж не чужі люди. За одним периметром ходимо і від одних викидів ховаємося.
That's a
Що
rat.
скажеш?
Так? Ну, давай свою пораду.
Пробував гранатами аномалії знешкоджувати. Якщо добре влучиш, аномалія, певна річ, не зникне, але на хвилину стане безпечною. А щоб знати, коли аномалія знову активується, тут треба або чуття, або години спостереження. Ну що,
What the crap?
Зав'язуй влаштовувати вистави.
Алло, ти чо такий борзий?
Hey.
ей, хлопці, спокійно. Дайте нам пару хвилин поспілкуватися наодинці. Я розберуся. Слухачів затримувати не хочу, тому давай по суті. Ти ж грошей хочеш. Або хабар. Домовимося, як ділові люди.
Припустимо. Що пропонуєш?
Ось тобі координати схрону. Там все гарно і смачно, якщо ми один от...
Pick up the giga fat loot, and we'll get rich. We're going to be so rich, guys. But yeah, it does say like legendary, right? Legendary stash. Legendary. I can't wait. Okay. Epic. That was insane. Okay. Oh, cool. That's a new partially looted stash icon. Like for the biddies though, and the jump scare. This is the partially looted icon. The one triangle. That's cool. It's like you've been there, but you looted it. They added that too. It's a small feature, but it's cool. That's cool. It's barely ever gonna matter, and you should probably just loot them and drop it on the floor, but so your map looks clean. But I was just chilling. Just sitting on my lap. Chillando. The cheeks. Okay. Yeah, she's having a good time. Is it cropped? Yeah, it's cropped. You're right. You are 100% right. Okay, we have an improved awkward. Where did he go? No, the legend of the zone is gone. He was such a legend. Turns out he's Snag, right? Why were those thugs calling you Snag, if you don't mind me asking? Snag, aka the bastard from Kop. The bastards. Okay. What now? I mean, we're really close to Rostock. In the arena, right? I'm gonna get like killed by. Doesn't this checkpoint have 3 bloodsuckers and poltergeist? Sounds like hell. I'm gonna die here. I could run through it, maybe. Oh wait, there's stalkers. That's lucky for me. I need to help them out to kill the bolter. There's a bolter up there. There's a balance though. Holy, that's a lot of bandits. I guess it's randomized. This used to be like 3 bloodsuckers, poltergeist, now it's just... Holy. Clipped around every corner. Cool. Yeah, mess mode's hard, as you can see. It's just I can't even like peek. I can't even peek from any. It's just constant flanking. My health goes down to nothingness in half the frame at a time. Yeah, I mean that's not bandages. Did he move to the left? Yeah, I mean, the game is harder, of course. It was harder, but you can get resistance and stats too. Okay, so not done yet, but I guess we're gonna take all the red guns to Rostock, right? Probably. Holy, there's a lot of dudes. There were legit so many bandits. There's more. We could stop. I'll take all the red guns to Rostock and just sell them, I guess, at this point, since we're going to Rostock. Is that the Cheeky-Breeky line? I think I did kill him, but the Cheeky-Breeky в дамке. Okay, that was something. I don't remember going in this building to read the note. I don't think I've ever been in this building, by the way. Laying it all out of freedom isn't fair, Alex. They might not be the friendliest bunch, but who in the zone is. If you got the cash, they'll do whatever you need. Guns, alright, Rostock, they've got you covered. Ah. Well, that was a shit ton of bandits. I'm actually gonna go in a deep red. There's more. There's more. Okay. Guys from Narnia. Yeah, they miss like every 4 shots. Or they miss every 3 out of 4 shots. Oh, the poltergeist fell down. Good. I think on Master Mode they have better aim. Yeah, he had a rifle, but on Veteran difficulty they nerfed the aim. They used to miss a lot more, but maybe on Master they increased the aim again to make them more difficult. I'm gonna hoard all these guns and take them to Rostock. And I don't recommend doing that, but yo, since I'm right next to Rostock, sure. I think this gameplay is kind of bad gameplay. But so be it. I'm right here. One pill. One shot, I meant to get those. I mean, he missed 75% of shots. He does hit the ones on well. Again, I think Master, again, is the highest difficulty available. They are just laser, not laser accurate, but they are very accurate. Is it another bandit? Nah. This is infinite, right? They just keep spawning. Keep spawning. Yeah, I mean they keep spawning in. Like this is the infinite spawn. Can't even loot. Like you can't even loot. Okay, I could restart. I could restart my run because the checkpoint has infinitely respawning enemies, or I could just not do that. I get that you're not supposed to just start your playthrough and walk into Rostock. They're trying to gatekeep you from going to Rostock early. You're not supposed to. By putting difficult encounters in the game, but the infinitely respawning enemies is just not it. It's not it. You know, maybe they walked in. Maybe they did walk in, but I don't think so. I think they did just spawn behind me. Which is only on like checkpoints like this where the game is trying to keep you from going here. Like the game doesn't want me to go to Rostock early. I'm pretty sure it's a mechanic. Because you can also get like 3 bloodsuckers here. No, maybe they walked in. Maybe these guys actually came walking in. Yeah, these 2 guys were walking here. Maybe they were walking from Rostock to the checkpoint. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. But I feel like that checkpoint had too many respawns. Like if I go back now and there's like we know there's 2 people coming from the south side. 2 people. If I walk back to the checkpoint now and it's like there's more than 2 people, I'm pretty sure that they respawned. Like on top. There's this guy that came from the south. 1.
Что-то тут мутно.
Ooh. Did I make a mistake? I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I feel like it might be the bandit POI. I'm not sure though. Like, it could be a massive choke point and all the NPCs on the map are just going here and I messed up. And that means I should restart my run. But now that we're testing out stuff, I might as well sit there for a bit and see if the see if they just keep coming endlessly while I wait around here. If not, then I'm wrong. Yeah, A-Life. A-Life is back. It's in. Yeah, I think the patrol, one of them came from, these two guys came from the south, I knew that, and then two more came from the, like, southeast. And they walked in, they didn't spawn behind me, I'm pretty sure. I made a mistake, I was overburdened, and I got called out. It was my fault. There isn't the... Okay, the bolter... Okay, what's... Okay, now there's like two things going on at once. I actually got a boost from an object, and now I'm up here. Oh. I got boosted, bro. There. I mean, it's... I got boosted up to a, well, shitty suit armor. It's shitty. That's kind of funny. But are these guys gonna keep, like, walking? Oh. No, it feels like a bit more than 100 meters. They spawn a bit further than 100 meters. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to us. I mean, I'm not sure what I'm doing, basically. I'm not sure what I'm doing, LDR. No. Snipers still pretty useless, except they're not. Except they're still very useful. Did you see this last gunfight? Did you see this last gunfight? You can replace them, yeah, sure, but it's still very, very useful. Like, this SVD is still way better than shooting, like, my macro from this far away, like it. Yeah, but I hard disagree with you. If there's a guy behind that tree, which is, I don't know, 90 meters, 120, whatever. I don't want a rifle, I want a sniper. So, no. Nope. Anyways, we're gonna go back to a save earlier. We died, I'm resetting the timer. I should... Let's just go to the Night Stalker. Like, we're kind of testing stuff out. The zone feels pretty dynamic. I don't know if these bandits are actually walking in from the outside or if they're spawning in. Because the checkpoint is, like, it could be that choke point... Like, that could be a really big choke point. That, part of the map. Could be a massive choke. It could be a hotspot. Because it's like a big massive wall and it's like a small choke point. Not a problem. So here we are again at the start of our permanent run. We have a bit of pistol rounds, we have some mats, and that's it. And a fly trap, which is cool. That's it. Wasn't? I mean, all the sniper rifles are good. They help you kill stuff. I see this parroted a lot of Reddit, how scope guns are useless in Stalker 2 because you can't snipe stuff from hundreds of meters away. But you don't usually have fights. You don't usually have fights in Stalker that far away. You just don't. It's just not true. People are very far, like grossly overrating ranges in a single player game shooter. Yeah, but that's subjective. Objectively speaking, snipers are still very useful. You can hit people in the head a lot better and kill them a lot faster with a scope gun. Okay. The original trilogy only had the meter, like, the original trilogy only had a few more, had like 15 more meters on average on the ranges of A-Life. Like, if you play co-op, you can't snipe stuff across the map either. This is a myth, like. That's not really a myth, but... If you play the original 3 Stalker games, it's about the same. Wait. It's no rubles, guys, it's randomized. No rubles this time. I like that, randomization. There aren't 1500 rubles in the stash this time, it's just not here. Okay. Yeah, the most in one shot all humans in the game, like, yeah. Period. What? That far? Whatever, I'll restart. But that far? I'll restart my timer, but... On the corpse... I got dragged in only on the corpse. Yeah. What should I do, guys? Yeah, it does extend a little, but sometimes you activate it from really far away, too. I think I was really far away from the corpse, still. Or the anomaly, at least. Good job. Yep. I mean, again, once you get some armor, they stop one-shotting, and then it's like a different game. Let's get the Night Stalker pistol. YOLO. Let's just kind of cheese it with the pistol. Yeah, so basically we don't have a mod. I just have I've done the main quest here in Zalisha. So Zalisha is done, but the loot I took out of Zalisha is very minimal, so I just kind of skipped it. And permadeath starts from that point onward because I'm not doing Zalisha over and over and over. It's like three hours of grinding for nothing, like. Money this time? No, no money. But that one covers the corpse. The one behind me hit me. Wait, that... Nah, how did I get hit there? The one behind me? Damn, I was trying to loot the corpse. That one hit me from very far away. I'll say that didn't feel right. But... Burst got buffed. Yeah, they block more often. I don't know. Yeah, bursts were doing insane damage. That's true. Bursts do way more damage than any other enemy game from range. A bit much. Let's just go. Let's just go get the night stalker. Bar displays quickly. I've got a -3 rats. Like, I've got minus radiation on the artifact. And it's the same, it was like about the same speed in the original trilogy. Like, if you played Soul, Clear Sky, or Cop. I mean, Soul didn't really have anti-rat artifacts, but in Cop, if you stacked anti-rats, your bar would go down so fast. Could be a more long-term mechanical, but yeah, I think in general radiation should be long-term. Wait, it's not only in this building. I don't think I've been in this building yet before. New. Oh yeah, it's a cat. You're right. That was the cat. It's the fake cat voice. You are correct. What about this house though? I don't think I've ever looted this house though. Is it possible to go in the window? Oh, yo, you can. Sick. I have not been here before. No. Mediocre stash. Cool. Mediocre stash, but new content. Cat box. Guys, the box came out of the cat. The cat came out of the box. Cool. That's Pablo. Okay. Creature is sated. No. Stash below the bridge? No, it's the other bridge. It's this big bridge. Yep.
Pedro, per praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe, Pedro, per fidoti di me.
You're like a cat meowing.
Down
I think it's just a kid. Pedro. What? Why can I not hear that? Like, it's weird I can't hear that. Only chat can hear that. It's on a different audio channel. Sorry. I need to stop pressing that. I thought... Sorry. I thought... for me it's muted, so I don't hear it. Gotta remove the Pablo button. Hey! Becker. Isn't the Tourist Backfast kind of buff now? It doesn't increase durability. I think this could be kind of good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Camp protection, increased durability. Let's go. But camp protection is kind of the weakest one, but... it is nice though for the durability.
Coca-Cola, espuma.
Okay. Coca-Cola. Thank you. Coca-Cola. Oh, this thing is delicious, dude. The previous one, yeah, I'm gonna remove that. Bro, I thought that. Sorry, I thought it was muted. I thought that clip was muted, because for me it doesn't play sound. Weird. Oh, was that Hollow Point? That's Hollow... No. This is the earliest game Hollow Point I've ever found. This is Hollow Point in garbage. You normally never find Hollow Point. They added this in the game, I think. They added this early on. That's early Hollow Point. Hollow Point is late game ammo in Stalker 2. That's cool. It's a booger. A tourist booger artifact. Avar. What's Avar? Be a sideblock pill over here. Yeah. I thought the corpse was a snorp or something. Okay. Invitation to the table. Oh, Nestor. You're as good as your word. I appreciate that. Got a table waiting for you, just like at the mainland. A fancy spot on Zone. If you need more gigs, you know where to find me. Okay. Do we loot the worst than normally in the game? Do we loot like... This is like the... This, in my opinion, is one of the hardest only fields in the game. Because it combines the... It combines the bullshit hitboxes with nearly invisible anomalies. And it randomizes them. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing it's really hard. It's hard. But it's also randomized. These anomalies are randomized between playthroughs. And... Yeah, all those one-shot me. These are escapable, but also verticality, like it has verticality, it has many anomalies. Oh, it's right here though. Right. It was close. Oh, we almost had it, man. No, stop, bro. We're in the hardest field in the game. It's jumping away from me. No. Well. GG. All that for nothing. Oh what? Blue medkit. Oh, where is it? Nobody knows, man. Really? An entire M860 cracker? Okay. Forgot about that one. Pretty good. Yeah, no, Weird Bolt is great, right? It tanks a hit and you don't die. It tanks 1 or 2 hits from an only, so you don't die in one hit. Can we get a cracker? Yummers. Cracker with breakfast. We got a cracker with breakfast. Now we need sausage or cheese. Hello, German. That name. Oh, we got the new weather type. This is the new weather type. I really like it. It's the drizzle. Alarm. Jularm. But yeah, I know that name, but we got the new weather type, drizzle. Or it's just foggy, I think, but you'd just be happy with the cracker and not push it. Should I not push my luck here, I guess? I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. You can't jump, whatever. Like, there was an anomaly, and I was one right behind it. Half a meter behind it. I triggered the first one, the second one was right behind it. Like, why is there 3 on one spot? Like, who puts 3 anomalies on one spot? Now look at these 2. Man, I couldn't see him. Yeah, okay, we're gonna reload the game. I'm just curious what artifact it was. What artifact did I risk dying for? Yeah, it is really rough because these fields are really difficult. Oh, it's over here. No! I got out! Holy. No, it doesn't randomize. Not when you render it. Is it just stone hard? I think it was stone hard, dude. Echo, I don't want to hunt artifacts with the echo detector. It's just a... Echo is rigged. Like the whole detector is rigged. It just doesn't do it. You can't hunt artifacts with the echo in this game. I feel like. Bear is goated. Or Velas, but I like the bear. I just prefer the bear. It's too hard. It's too hard, you can't do it. Like, you can. I don't think you can, man. Also, maybe those anomalies you just kind of don't jump out, you just sprint out. Maybe just run out. Maybe I should... I think jumping at the end is just a waste of momentum. Let's try it out. Let's just try running out of them. Oh. Yeah, So I wonder if in Master Mode they made artifacts bounce even more. That'd be insane. Like, if they bounce more often, man, that's over. So what's new? Don't celebrate even more A-Life in the zone, like A-Life, where they take POIs and control them. Not hubs though, just any other POI. That's difficult in expedition mode, like campfire saves, hunger, radiation, sleepiness, these all are painful and deadly. Resources are low and items are not as durable. NPC vision and combat upgrades. Yeah, they now don't shoot you through grass and reeds as much. Mutants have also learned how to retreat. Animations were tweaked to make movement more realistic. Support picking up the artifacts, or... Yeah, the inventory stat upgrade, you saw the inventory stats, looks a lot better. Run, skiff, run. Yeah, you can now jog so you don't spam energy drinks. You want to pop one energy drink per running session. 2 new anomalies, the cold water and steam. Control aim improvements. Gamma mod's still better. Nobody ever said otherwise, bro. Stalker 2 is a whole different, like Stalker 2 is a different genre of game from Gamma. It's not even the same genre. This is a semi-linear story-driven game. And less RPG elements than a certain mod. No, it's not a joke. This buff endurance artifact, you want infinite run. Yeah, but you move so you move so fast in this game. If you were able to run past everything, you break the game. Like you already run so fast. Like you're really quick. You are really fast. It kind of kills some of the gunfights. Mutants can't catch you. Like only mutants can really catch you, I think. But yeah. Yeah, but not without stopping is faster. Pablo is snapping. You'll get around the zone even faster though. Like, I don't see it. The people that requested a jog in this game are probably the people that wanted infinite sprinting. How hard is to tell difference? Yeah, but that's the same. Same in the other games. The other games have more, have less on screen, so there's less to identify, I guess. Like, do you know how many people complained in, like, Gamma? How they could never tell who was who? Like, every single new player? And then I played it, like, I played Unknown Mod for thousands of hours, and I could identify anyone in the game. From far away, while looking at their armor. But that's because I had thousands of hours. So it is a skill issue in a way.
Не вбивайте! Будь ласка! Моя шапка! Ніхера собі ти йому прописав!
Бляха, ще один сталкер.
Stalker 1 plus Gamma? What is Stalker 1? Did you really say Stalker 1?
Сталкери,
Bro,
знаєш,
come on.
в схронах шарять.
Stalker 1.
Це ж сталкер.
It's my favorite game, Stalker 1. And no, in Gamma it's actually harder. If you play with the skin mod, it was actually hard to tell who was what faction. I disagree.
Благаю! Рятуйте!
Anyways. Yeah, but that's like that's like a cope. Like that feature is
Я обов'язково віддячу.
a bad feature because we need it. Everyone plays with the feature because it's needed. Like don't forget, like it is a cheap bad feature that improves the gameplay because the gameplay is well, yeah. No, I can always wait. You can always wait with where'd the USB go? Like waiting is always king. I mean, this game is definitely right now in the current state. It's definitely worth it to experience the story blind and to get the storyline and all the plot twists and the characters and the dialogue and the cutscenes and the gameplay and experience the new guns. Like to play this game one time is peak.
Я в порядку. Майже.
But playing it like replaying it over and over like it's a roguelike or like a sandbox game, that's like not it. But we'll get some mods. Game boards, yes please. I mean, the thing is in the original trilogy, it's easier to identify people because there just isn't much going on. Like it's in the original trilogy, it's easier because there's way fewer of them and they're all in the same spots always and they just move. They move a certain way or like they're like sitting in band camps like. It kind of depends who you're fighting also, like. It's pretty hard to tell the difference between a loner and a freedomer sometimes. But that's never relevant. What I guess in Stalker 2, loners and bandits look alike. They look alike quite a bit. Just loners and bandits. Have similar poor taste. Yeah, so again I played hundreds of hours, 1,000 hours. 1,000, maybe 1k hours or 2k hours before Gamma ever came out. I think normally I put like 2,000 hours before Gamma even existed. And I could identify every stalker from a distance based on their armor. Because I knew every armor in the game. I just memorized it. But it took a while to memorize. It wasn't easy. There was a lot of armors. There were like 200 different sets, 200 different NPCs. And then Gamma came out and it had the skin mod where every stalker would have like a random skin. It was a different skin mod. It wasn't Duck's annual character kit. It was like a different skin mod. It had really annoying skins that looked all like each other. And you couldn't tell who was who anymore. So so Grok had to put in Faction ID mod. And Faction ID mod is a band-aid. It's just a a band-aid. It's not the solution to the problem. It's a really lazy fix. Which works, it works, but it's unimmersive, intrusive, and not Stalker-like. Bulldog. Bulldog, that's bad. That's mid. Looks cool. But it sucks. The tourist breakfast we got last time was better. It was better. Got a worse one this time. What is that animal loot? Spooky. Oh, this bush is new? Hey. Those bushes are like new, right? I don't remember there being bushes there. I guess. Yeah, Stalker 2 has its problem, but I feel like I've played this game now for 300 hours and I can identify people from range. Based on their armor. I can ID them. Now I had to also learn to do that in a normal mode, so it's not really a bad thing. It's something to learn, to get good at. And yes, there are scopes. Yes, there are scope guns too, but getting good at identifying people should be part of the gameplay, but that's just me. It's fun to learn to ID stuff. Rather a learning curve for me. Oh, okay, it sucks. I don't think, I don't think Stalker is supposed to be a super casual franchise. That's... they're kind of going against that, image. But it is a casual game. Stalker Trilogy and Stalker 2 is pretty casual. It is. It is, but don't tell all the modders. Don't tell all the Gamma gamers. The Gamma is also very casual in a way. It just has a... Gamma is very casual, it just has some really aggressive spawns that kill you. And you can't really do much about that. It's... Well, are we gonna pick up this artifact? I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Segment. I want to get the cracker shotgun at least, but... Like, we could just be patient and wait for it to come to me. I could sit here and wait for it to spawn here. It could. Although I'm pretty sure it likes to sit in a spot, and when you get close to it, it jumps away, which is awful if you're in the echo. Awful. Fell. Oops. Pass between which ones? How's A-Life? It's noticeably like more random and... I mean, the artifacts are somewhere over here though. It's over here, I can hear it. I'm dead. No. I'm leaving. This is not worth it, man. It's not worth it. That anomaly field is, I think, one of the hardest in the game.
Та якого біса цим займається варта, а не якісь долгівці.
Це не до мене. Шкарлатна...
Ей, сталкере!
It's one of the
Хочеш
hardest.
підзаробити? Підходь сюди, обговоримо. Постріляєш мутантів на схилі? Не
get some money.
закажу, звісно.
Ти що, хочеш наказ сталкеру довірити?
Stalker.
А що, думаєш, не впорається?
Fine.
Добре, візьмусь.
Вони там! Прямо перед будинком, сталкери. Напарник якраз їх видивляється. Чув, кобраче?
Let's kill the Flash after I take a short bar break. BRB, guys.
Stalkers, if you're looking for a place to rest, eat, drink, talk, or find some work, then 100 Red Bar is the place for you. We're always happy to serve new customers. Here is your chance to join the best stalker clan the zone has to offer. Where else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join us.
Okay. Freedom propaganda. Join freedom. Do not join the... Alright. So the thing with these flashes is you have to kill them yourself. If they shoot at the flashes, you lose. If they shoot the flashes at all, you don't get paid. So... you gotta like run at them. And the thing is, there's a lot of them. But they do run away when they're like about to die. Nah, they definitely die faster. So mutants die a lot faster on Master Mode. Mutants have less HP on Master Mode. Yo, you haven't been here for like a year? Holy. Yeah, Stalker 2 came out. Wow. Hello, Jasmine. Yeah, I remember,
Добре, сталкере! Іди сюди!
Always remember you. Good to see you again. Yeah, I mean, Stalker 2 is still on its way to being improved. Like, it's out, but it can be better. It's getting there. No electronics. Holy.
Заплатнею доживотку.
Money?
Добре стріляєш, сталкере. Здогадуйся, де досвіду набрався. Нащо ж ти службу на гонитву за мутантами проміняв?
У мене є причини. І тебе вони не обходять.
Та я чхати хотів. Ось,
Money.
тримай свої чесно зароблені.
Holy shit, you were homeless at some point. Damn. I hope, yeah, a lot of people are, I mean, a lot of Dutch people are also homeless. They just stay on people's couches, family and friends. It's a real thing. A lot of young Dutch adults and teenagers and whatever are like don't have a place, don't have an official place. Sucks. And yeah, I hope it can be solved over the next like overall. And for individual people too. I just got lucky. I got lucky that my parents waited 10 years. I don't have to wait 10 years. Just a stupid queue line, basically. Artificial shop in Fire Noise. Nah, sometimes some. I haven't checked in the Fire Noise yet, but sometimes some artifacts just glitch through the ground. Sometimes.
Що хотів? Побачимось.
Mr. Badass. Okay.
А навіщо в тебе нічого немає? Ти ж
Здив і нап.
Wow, flash eyes sell for nothing. 3,000 for this. Game good now? Yeah, it's getting better and better every update, so. What do we buy? That sells a lot of guns. Yeah, I got the save mod. I can save whenever I want. Yeah, it's sometimes they're just below the floor. You can't really do much against that. And if you notice they're below the floor, you just need to give up. You need to give up and leave it, and then come back later, and then later it might be left. Oh shit! It might be gone off the floor. Thank you, man.
А, так, не договорили.
If you come back later, it might be off the floor. Your bottom Mosin. I still can't believe we have a Mosin though. Like, I still can't believe we actually have the Mosin in Stalker. Shut up! Holy shit. They're LARPing.
Lethal anomalies! Dangerous mutants! Anarchists and bandits will not stop duty on its triumphant march to save this planet and
Keep
its
going.
citizens! Every new member of duty is supplied with excellent gear. More importantly, fighting mutants will bring you eternal glory! Lethal anomalies! Dangerous mutants! Anarchists and...
Yeah, okay.
Без питань. Уже йду.
Добре, що ми
But it have actually happened in the game.
Сталкери. Захочеш
Thank you for the
підзаробити?
biddy, yo, thank you for the biddies. The gigantonormous emote. The preach talk emote is still funny. But Trax, thank you much for the gifted sub, man. The mods are getting worked on.
О, це ти.
Ти казав, що маєш роботу для мене.
Так точно.
Let's do this job for him.
Треба
Because
дістати
it's easy.
особливий артефакт. Де шукати, розкажу. Але треба діяти швидко. Питання життя й...
Добре.
Дякую, вільний. Він на відстійниках і...
Let's see how far. No, let's use slugs, darts. Only have darts. Slugs. Yeah, it was probably jumping below the floor, and then I mean, echo. The echo is like if you're using the echo. Traxxas, if you're using an echo detector, it's also just really hard to catch anything in this game. It's so difficult, you gotta get the bear. Trust me. Get the bear, it's so much easier. How many shots do you think it's gonna take to me to kill this dog? No, those are not the real ones. I need a full auto gun for this. That's what we want. That was a real one. Yeah, they swap position after they... So this is just one fight you shouldn't do with a shotgun. Ah, of course. For the giant blow. It's not a shotgun fight. You should not fight Pseudo with a shotgun. With a shotgun, it just doesn't work. But I don't have anything else. I'm just getting friendly fire to death. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. Is he running because of the He's running. No, don't tell me that's a snork. outside. I'm getting... I don't have... Yeah, when you don't farm equipment, it's so shit. That's why I do Zalisha, you know, that's why I actually do Zalisha. Because if you skip Zalisha, you just have no gear, and it's a hard game, so... Not a stork? Hey, hey. Help me. Help me, boys. I mean, I just using a ward to wipe out the filth in the zone, I guess. The field in the zone shall be wiped out. Okay, well... I wasn't real... You're supposed to kill up Pseudodog yourself, but yeah. I can't really. My kit is too bad. What? What? Was that always there? That one? Is that new? I remember, again, I walked through here before. But again, chemical colonies were always the easiest ones in the game, so maybe they added some more random gas here and there. Yeah, like this is little gas pockets that just damage you now. I think those are new. Like, navigating this was way too easy before. They added little bits of gas, I guess. I feel like that. Wow, the UDP compact just break after shooting it like 40 times, 50 times. It just... It surely was already damaged, right? There's no way. Really. Pretty fucked up. Artie is in fact a soul.
Вітаю, сталкере.
It's kind of mid.
Це професор Зарецький.
I'll take it.
У мене є робота, яка може вас зацікавити. Ідіть за цими координатами.
This part's also kind of scary. Because again, these new little gas bolts. They added these little lethal gas bolts in the game. I got one snort. Yeah. If no one jumps up right now, I'm dead. Please don't jump up here. It's like I don't have Buckshot. Yeah, I just don't have the gear, man. Well, we'll do it. We'll somehow do it, I think. Housing update. It's good. It's just nothing like it's a good update. It again, it adds in more A-life elements, but I'm not I don't play Stalker 2 or replay it over and over to experience the A-Life. I don't really... It's of course a feature that should be in the game, but it doesn't make the game better or more replayable. It just adds more randomness to some locations. Like, I don't really care in the current state. I'm looking for more than that. I'm looking for permadeath. Yeah, I'm playing on Master Mode. It adds... I think there are more random... There are more random, like, chemical spots in the chemical release. Like, there's just random chem patches all over the field now. I don't think these were in vanilla difficulty. Among other things. Oh, nice. This was good. The Ciliate is good. Durability, chem protection. Durability and chem protection, and it's Koopa. It's also Koopa. It's important. One Arcan only and 4 to 5 quests to every location. I mean, that's not really. That's not what I want. I want a... I mean, they haven't listed all the Master Mode changes, though. It's not like they listed all the Master Mode changes. They didn't want to spoil all the fun. They haven't even listed the fact that mutants die faster on Master Mode. The fact that you die faster, but also the thing you shoot at dies faster. I don't think it's listed. That hit me! That hit me! Wasn't even close to the Snork. Oh, it's just gonna... Oh, we can bait him out to the Koopa. We can bait him out to walk to the Koopa. Come here. Idiot. Get gooped, bro. Should do them often. But this is not a hard encounter though, but just use that more often. Okay, rip this ward guy. Бля. There's the extended U. Nice. Rip. Ditch. Now, maybe those chemicals were always there, but maybe it's just randomized and I got unlucky with the pattern. But chemical enemies definitely do more damage, though they definitely hit harder in Master. For sure. Like this one, I definitely remember from memory. I remember walking here, and then here, and then like walking right here, and like I took damage from that. This normally is not normally there. This is randomized or something. You could just walk into the normal field from that side. 100% remember doing that.
В чому власне проблема? Сталкери щодня лізуть в аномалії.
То сталкери, а у мене інший наказ від керівництва. Моє завдання – охороняти вас, професоре.
Не я ж піду з артефактом.
Блок. Сип.
А ось і рішення нашої проблеми. Сталкери, для вас є робота. Один вояка з хімзаводу, Матюш, пліткує, що з тіла його товариша утворився артефакт. Мені потрібен цей артефакт для дослідження. Він знаходиться десь над відстійниками хімікатів. Дістанете? Заплачу, скільки скажете.
No.
Я знайшов труп напарника Матіуша поряд з артефактом.
Отже, вся ця історія з артефактом не більше, ніж звичайні плітки. Стільки часу згаяно даремно. Послухайте. Артефакт можете залишити собі. Мені він не цікавий. Але якщо вже ми
Dump the body in anomaly. Yes.
не могли б. Мертвому вже все одно, а мені, можливо, вдасться отримати більше.
Добре. Я скину труп в аномалію.
Приємно мати справу з
I just dumped the broski and what could go wrong? There's no zone karma, guys. Zone karma does not exist. Something. But fix what though? I like how in the Stalker 2 the anomaly fields are randomized, but like really random. Like you can't predict where everything is in the anomaly fields. That's a really good feature. I hope that. Yep. Yeah, it works. A-Life is in. Enemies now, people now move around the map and have things to do, and we'll try to take over POIs and camp them, you know, and you know they basically just move from point A to B and sit there. That's A-Life. They just move around the zone, like offline, and when you get into render distance, they render and then they just appear and then they are there. You know, it's like, hey, why did I get? Okay. Why did I get pulled in? I'm standing on top. What's up with the game? I swear Master Mode... No. I swear Master Mode increases the... Increases the hitbox for all the anomalies in the game. Like, I swear... Like, don't tell me Master Mode just, like... Adds plus 10% radius to all anomalies in the game. Or, like, plus 10 or 20%. I feel like it is, man. I feel like I'm getting hit so many more times by anomalies. In Master Mode. I mean, I'm getting clipped. I'm getting clipped on the edges of every anomaly in Master Mode. When previously I didn't get clipped by all these anomalies. They could be slightly bigger, which is a really big problem if you're memorizing the anomaly size. Like now you just get dragged from the top. For some reason. You can't go to the edge and drop the corpse. That's what you're supposed to do, by the way. This is how the quest works. But they could be bigger, man. They could have made the anomalies like 10% bigger. That's why I'm getting clipped all the time by them. It's part of the Master Mode difficulty. What? I mean, like, something's up. There's no way that that's intended, right? That something's up with these anomalies. I'm even getting pulled to the wall, like through the floor. I couldn't even walk through the hallway. That's what you're literally meant to do in a like I have to get close to the ledge to drop him in the thing, but. I swear though that the anomalies are just bigger now. I can't pick him up either. He's stuck now. Yeah, apparently the quest complete or what? Something's up with the anomalies. I think that's why I'm getting clipped by all of them. That's why I keep getting clipped by anomalies that I wouldn't get clipped by normally. Like this one. Like this one right here, right? Like this one is probably out there always, but I could just walk around it. Now I can, because it's like 10% bigger. Look at this. Like I'm not even touching it, but if it's like 10% bigger or 20% bigger by the Master Mode. Oh.
Я скинув труп в
Okay, it
аномалію.
worked.
Так.
Так.
Ну, наразі нічого цікавого.
It worked.
Подивимося на покази після викиду.
Alright.
А ви, сталкери?
Stalker. Okay. Oh yeah, bro, if that's... No, it's over. There's no way I can do that. There's no way. That's impossible. That's just impossible. I mean, electros were already, like chemicals were weak, so if they buff those, that's fair. But if they buff the electros, it's done.
Щось печених яблук захотілося.
It's over.
О, це ти.
I know about truth about Budnik.
Я знайшов тіло твого друга біля артефакту. Ти помилився щодо того, що з ним сталося. Ось докази.
Вибач, що не сказав одразу, за чим відправляю. Боявся, не повіриш. Це лише стерв'ятники з андічас одразу на таке кидаються. На мертвих їм плювати, аби був матеріал для дослідів. Ось, скинув на КПК все, що є. Не думав, що сталкер виявився людянішим за наших.
I don't believe you, but I'll try myself. I managed to do it like 3 times back to back, first try, but if I fail it like instantly, I'm gonna blame the master mode. Banditos. Okay. Good running. Well, now we get the night stalker and call it a day. I think so. I think so, man. Yeah, it's nasty. It's just I have, like, at this point I've got a lot of hours into the game, and if I have to relearn all the anomalies and all the anomaly fields because of this change. That's it's nasty. Also, there's a lot of areas where you just can't avoid damage now, probably. Probably changed a bit. Not on purpose, but by accident. Need you medkit? Wait, is that? Oh shit. This is the... Wait, that's... Could you always climb like this? I don't remember like a sideways ladder like this. That's... Like a slanted ladder. Maybe it's only this crane in the game that has this, but oh, that's new to me. Yeah, they put it into Flex on Bethesda. Sideways ladder. Yeah, I guess there's only a few of these cranes in the game that actually have the ladder on it, because most of them don't have it. Okay, let's look in. This is gonna be a difficult part. This is gonna be kind of hard. There is like a sniper rifle in the tower I can grab. But we're gonna go to a pretty difficult area, and my gear is abysmally shit. It's awful. Compared to what I normally have, even at this point. Rogue. Oh my god. It is the frog. Is it just me or did the date... Oh, okay. jump scare. Do the days feel longer, or did I just play through the night earlier? Are days longer? Or did I play through the night earlier? Because we've been going for 45 minutes. I don't know. Art crash. Save file corrupted. Sideways ladder would corrupt your save file and brick your PlayStation or Xbox. Where my brick? Thank you for plus sign. Now I dislike Fallout 4 because it bricked my PS4. It's very personal, but it is what happened. Piece of cake. The body dump quest? No, he didn't die. Okay, we got SVD. SVD only shoots the special ammo though, but could sell it too. Two bandits. I missed. I missed and they don't seem to care. Okay. Okay. Whee. Stop random lighting here. Yeah, normally they look up, but this guy didn't care. Maybe he was friendly, I don't know. So, gonna grab the really cool new gun they added. One of the best guns. It's a mix between a revolver and a pistol. It's just a nice in between. Another case of A-Life? Yeah. This is A-Life, guys. The people dead here is the A-Life. There was apparently a warden squad here. And they got killed in the offline A-Life. That's why the POI not contested right now. Yep. But the zone feels more alive because there are dead people here. Yeah, it's here. And Shay has a mod that showcases people move around the map. Like, Shay had a mod that showcases squads moving around the map offline. As like white dots. I saw why is there an electro up there? That's a stash icon. This is the icon for a stash. There's a stash somewhere up here. Let's grab it. I don't die anyways. Cool. The chair. The chair has been flipped. Wow. Holy shit, guys. Risk my life for some stale water, dry bread, and 6 bullets. Holy. Delicious. I mean, that's master mode. Like, it's a good thing master mode nerfs the random loot. Because there's a lot of loot in the game. Like, again, if you get, I'm gonna get a mod that removes all containers that are lootable, like all boxes. So you cannot loot boxes either. You're gonna end up with very few items. Wait, this place is a I didn't know this place had a basement. Yo, I didn't know this had a basement, dude. Okay. Good job develop. I mean, it looked like... how are we supposed to know... Okay. How are we supposed to know that that water is lethal water and not just like a puddle water? Yeah, I'm not gonna go back 1 hour because I got trolled. I got hard troll. It was a good death though. Like, it was a good death. I could have thrown a... I don't know what I could have done, but it could have been like shallow water, right? Like, is it a weird assumption that it could have been shallow water and I could have walked in it? Hey, what? What's up with these chemical noise, man? Getting one-shot, dude. It's just getting one-shot. So, hello, Caffey. That was funny. Oh, wait, they're alive. Wait, they didn't die this time? Because I maybe came here sooner. So this time they didn't die because maybe they didn't get killed off screen by a Bennett squad. Like offline alive. Or I'm in a different... Yeah, I'm in a different location actually. Never mind. This is a different spot. Ooh, sniper rounds. Great. Great, but this is a different building. Good, we have 55 shots now for our sniper. That's massive. So this baggie is empty now. I think one of these baggies used to be a stash. Game just said no stash for you. Okay. Okay, full durability, mech. Well, yeah. Full durability. Back 10. Let's go. Down to birds. Down to bird them all. Oh shit. You not see me? Oh, I did not. I can't even, how are you supposed to aim that, man? Who? Is he running? It looks like he's running. What? He's running, guys. He's afraid. I should actually hit him though, but... He knows he can't win this. Oh! Well, who made the Mach 10 though? It's so bad. So bad, man. Why would you use that? It does no damage either. Is it? Yeah, it probably if it's like gamma, if the Mach 10 was in gamma mode, it would be broken, bro. If the Mach 10 was in gamma with the 30 round mag and extended with 40, it'd be broken. Because the rate of fire is so absurd. Delicious. Yeah, there are wardens dying off screen because they're getting killed by bloodsuckers offline, and then you end up in the area, and then suddenly there you find corpses lying around. Like these guys got wiped. These guys just got wiped on this POI. Now maybe if you come back here later, there will be a different group of people here, like bandits. I got trolled hard, dude. Full face. Yes. Lady a tunnel. That's new. Oh, I don't think I saw the hole last time I came here. Huh. Also, they were fighting bandits. It seems. Oh shit. Yo, banditos. We got a lot of bandits. I think I heard many more. Also me. Yeah, in the bush. I see him. Yeah, flanked dead. I mean, yeah, that's what happens. I don't have the guns to deal with these people. Shotgun doesn't do any damage from range, and I have to peek. Motion's too slow. Pistol's out of ammo. Like, I can't do this. I guess we'll restart. But you can see how the gunfights are hard. It's just, it's difficult. You get flanked. All the time. The reason I will... I'm gonna go in my hole. Okay. Oh, time to restart. The fact that I skip Zalisha, I skip it, means I fall very far behind on the economy and ammo and meds and just guns. And it's kind of bad because we're playing on the highest difficulty on master mode and fights are actually hard. So when I skip Zalisha, and walk out of Zalisha with this shitty kit, you know, not much happens. It's hard to kind of get the ball rolling. No, I could do the two missions here, Mitai and Nightingale, and loot some more anomaly fields, but it's minor. I'm getting a feel for master mode. I feel like the anomaly radius, like anomalies might not do more damage, except for chemicals. Maybe chemicals do more damage. I think burners and electros already did a lot of damage, anyways. No, not so much burners, but I feel like anomalies have bigger radius, which is even worse than damage. But maybe that's not true.
Вітаю, сталкера. Напряму зв'язатися не вийде. Небезпечно. Виклики повернули. Отже, за мною знову стежать. Моє розслідування стало кісткою в горлі старим ворогам і колишнім союзникам. Тож, якщо я вже і повстав з мертвих, то такі дрібниці мене не зупинять. Сподіваюсь, тебе теж.
Let's go to this poppy field. Let's hunt some doggies.
Action!
Okay. Simple. Simple. So we can get out of this area and not be weak as hell.
Ти як, анекдоти любиш? Я тут придумав один. Ціни. Знаєш, чому у бюрерів нема паспортів? Через бюрерократію.
I just can't do this over and over, man. I just can't. I can't do this quest like this over and over. I've done this like 45 times.
О, і ще один. Чому полтергейст не пав?
And you gotta, else you don't get any money or economy going rolling. Yeah, I died. I got flanked from the right. There were so many bandits. There were like 6, 7 bandits, and I couldn't. Expect a lot of dying. We're playing on master difficulty, I guess. Just don't die. Well, if I do a successful run, I still have to play the game again. Like I just have to do it again. Dying just makes it happen sooner, but I still gotta do it over and over. Still gonna play a lot more Stalker 2.
Ось вони. Псарники. Колись були корівники, але корів я там не бачив. Зате собак повно. Ну що, погнали? Ну!
Spawning dog in the area. Alright. Dog explosion. I mean, if I get the ball, if you can get the ball artifact, that helps. I should get the ball. That's probably why I died so fast. Once you get your first physical resist artifact, the game does get a little bit easier. Stuff. This stuff.
Як тобі ця дурня з наши? Так... Ну...
330 rubles. That's like nothing. You get paid nothing in this mouse mode, and that's fine. I think it's fine. I think the economy, like every time they updated Stalker, like every update that they did Stalker 2, they made the game easier. Like every update since release, only made the game easier. That they've been making all the gameplay elements easier. Not to be funny, have master mode. I guess this is something to be remotely difficult.
Лісовик не лох, щоб воякам попастися. Довго ще їх слухати будемо.
Скільки скаже лікоть.
Опа!
Like, I can't even see inside the building. I'm dead. Like. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's peak. Like, it's peak. Like, Master Mode is like old school Stalker. Like, old school Stalker Mastery, like, you peak, you die. It's just gonna be peaking, dying. That's what Stalker is. Like, if you played Salk and you make a wrong peak with bad armor, you die in one hit. Not a fan, because I'm playing permadeath. It's just not fun, but not having that much fun today. But yeah, that's what it is. This is the difficulty. Yeah, I know the ones that are preset, probably, but again, there's no night vision in the game, so night vision should be used. But I'll take a short little break. BRB.
Stalkers, if you're looking for a place to rest, eat, drink, talk, or find some work, then 100 Reds Bar is the place for you. We're always happy to serve new customers.
Yeah, but I know, right? Like, I know, especially, but I already skipped. I skipped a few. Like, I skipped a bunch. We'll be that again. I skipped a bunch, but now I don't have like any money or gear. But that's just how it should be in primitive. I should just play better. But we're playing on the difficulty mode where you die so quick if you don't have any equipment. So it's like I don't know. It needs mods. Like, you need mods to make this work. Geras. What does that mean? Oh yeah, But there is not one mod that does this, right? Like, it randomizes spawn point and spawn you in with the opening quest completed. Something like that. Something similar. Just see the I gotta milk it, guys. I gotta milk it. Me killing Queen with the landmine. Climbing the Queen. We're gonna landmine on her skull and then well, almost rolling away.
Don't die to the nade.
She was actually dead here. I didn't know the dying animation takes so long, so I just kept throwing bombs.
Oh, she's dead! Oh my...
The explosion was pretty epic. Oh yeah, but this one.
Boys.
No way. I'm gonna miss our graders, because... I'm gonna miss it, because, yeah.
Hey there!
Boom. I'll miss it, because the next major update is probably like a month or two away, and by that point, we might be in a different phase of the different stage entirely. But it's very cool that they managed to squeeze out the content, like a content update with a new map 2 weeks after release of the game. I have it on YouTube. The TikTok did better than YouTube one. The YouTube one is doing good, but the TikTok one went viral, I guess. Bit more. I mean, 8 point, like, it's pretty good. Like, it's doing better than the active meta one, like. Oh, 260 likes. 37. Yeah. Deadlines suck. I mean, deadlines do kind of suck, I agree, but people were, like, before the deadline came out, people were abusing the fire nades to kill leapers with one fire nade, so they're at least more skill based and harder than one sniper. DLC expanding the map. Yeah, we're gonna be going to Le Mans. I mean, yeah, they'll expand the map. I mean, we're gonna go to Le Mans. Like, obviously, we're gonna go to like one of these areas. I mean, that's a final that's a ending sequence area. But Maybe we're gonna go to like, what's it called, Iron Forest? Or something, or the CPV, or Le Mans, or the frozen zone of the north. I would love that. Like up in the northeast is a frozen map. Like imagine a frozen landscape map in Stalker 2. And it's like a massive area, and that would be really cool. With a new mechanic, like a new heat mechanic, and items that provide heat. I would love that. I would think that would be really, really good. But, yeah. So, what was I doing? I'm just getting sidetracked. Yeah, it is. Yeah, like my main YouTube account is like, it's basically like flagged, and it has no future. My second one isn't flagged. You know how YouTube is? So YouTube is completely arbitrary and half of their... I mean, like, all their decisions are made by bots. And once a bot makes a decision, the humans that will reply later on will just say, hey, yeah, the bot once said this. Well, good luck. A lot of modern YouTubers are getting their channels closed nowadays. I heard. Like, there's a lot of YouTube channels getting deleted. I mean, I don't have that problem. But, ban it? It must be banned, right? Oh. Let's just go to the medic. Go to the medic. Yeah, the Novelmatic channel is just for the future, but it sucks. It really sucks because the first channel was actually like where I built a following. So now I'm trying to generate views on a like minuscule channel, and people don't like to. Like in general, human, like if you're a person, you don't like to hang out on dead, like minuscule channels. You just wouldn't. If you see a YouTuber and it's like 50 sub, you're like, oh, this guy's a nobody. Like, let me not follow or interact with him. That's how the human brain works. Now, I'm still surprised that the shorts were doing so well though. So I am getting placed in an algorithm, regardless of my likes or followers. So that's cool. With that guy.
Yep.
Let's hunt the dogs. I'll just arrive there and hunt the dogs with him. But...
Від...
I'll...
Yeah. This is so loud now. That's louder than before, right? It feels like it's louder than before. Feels like it's two generator sounds playing at the same time. Double. Electronics. Yeah, but even those guys usually have like 1K followers. Like these small niche YouTubers that have like a few thousand subscribers at least, I think. Depends, I guess, but it's just like I had 1,000, you know. I had 1K on the other channel. Now I have 50.
Я тут придумав один. Ціни. Знаєш,
Oh,
чому
he's gonna make the joke
турерів
again. Oh, no.
нема паспортів? Через бюрократію. Ось вони. Псарники.
I did
Колись
I
були
did make some
корівники,
posts.
але
I did
корів я
make
там
some
не
news
бачив.
posts.
Проте собак повно.
Yeah.
Ну що, погнали?
What?
Ну, налітаймо!
Bloodsucker? Bloodsucker here, man. I can put a link up, but people are not gonna read it. Yeah, we did. Even the posts, like, I think the posts will be read more than the description. Like, it's fine, it's like subscribers don't interact with, like, if you're a sub to my channel, you're not gonna sub to the other channel. This is how it works. I wouldn't, like, if some YouTuber was like, oh, I'm gonna move to a different channel, I wouldn't bother. But I have to, because YouTube is cringe. I have to. YouTube is cringe. Don't kill him, please. I need him. Don't stand on him, please, so I can't shoot right now. There we go. Yeah. I have to build it up. Though I can put it in my bio. Put it in my bio. Wait. No one's gonna read it. Well, one person will read it every 5 months. One person will click the link. Sure, updated it. But I also streamed, I also stream live on YouTube. Like, it's also nice to have a like a new start to store all my VODs. Like, I have all my VODs not on this channel. I have all my VODs on this channel. Like, these VODs will stay up forever. Like, you can see me play these games 5 years from now. You'll see me see my live VODs. You get all my live VODs. The Darkwood playthroughs, the Arc Raider, the entire Arc Raider arc, the Darkwood arc, the Abiotic Factor, well, the run that failed. And then recently, the part 1 to part 6, part 7 of Abiotic Factor. I'm gonna upload some thumbnails for that. Let me put thumbnails on those, because I put thumbnails on them. I'm gonna make a custom thumbnail because I completed the game. People will know where to look. Epic. Yeah, here's a link to the YouTube and the link. Anyways, also the keyboard we were looking at yesterday apparently has like some mixed review stuff, and it.
Yep. Означає до роботи.
The keyboard we were looking at yesterday is overly complex and might have issues and might need key replacements often. So I'm gonna go with the Corsair K70, but like the new one, probably, which is still pretty expensive, almost as expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I need to you know, when I move from my main account to my new account, I need to just subscribe to all the people I was subscribed to. Subscribe to them, and just use my new account as my main account. Because when I watch videos, I still try to use my other account, because I'm subscribed to all the people on that account. Should just move my subs over. Yeah, usually, true. Usually, YouTube does a pretty good job at, like, the algorithm, the AI, the system knows what you like and what you want to watch next, so it just gives you a nice recommendation. That's AI at work. Like, they know what hours you watch what and what you want to watch. They know how your brain works. The patterns, they can see them. And I'm not making it up. Like, they know exactly at what time of the day you want to watch a specific video type. AI learned algorithm. Shots, 13 bullets. Okay. We kill these guys this time?
На мцоповських частотах як блохи скачемо, і ніфіга. Лісовик не лох, щоб воякам попастись. Опа, падла!
Through the wind. Yeah, but through the wind. The first, I was getting shot through the windows. Gonna reload that, man. I'm pretty sure I was already taken down. I was half my health gone through the window. Which has a metal plating in front of it.
Бля, на мцоповських частотах як блохи скачемо, і ніфіга. Лісовик не лох, щоб воякам попастися. Довго ще їх слухати будемо.
I mean, that's metal sheet. They showed me through the metal sheet, whatever. Next. Straight up, he was moving left to right, and also had my health to this metal sheet. Maybe not. It was too quick. So, the difficulty is too difficult. Yeah, a lot of things get inserted. True. But they do it on purpose. Like, you already know which ones are the shit ones and which ones are the good ones. From first glance. The ones that are like paid to be there, you know, paid advertisement type videos, and the ones that are part of your algorithm. Often enough you get, you see the thumbnail and you already know the feeling, which one is which. Lantern. Oh, that's pretty good. Grab protection and electric protection. Nice. Still not gonna save me from a one shot, but also tomorrow I have to work. Tomorrow I gotta work. I'm kinda. It's just like a side job. It's not. I don't really have two jobs. I have something I do 1 day a week or 2 days a week that gets me some cash. I will run away from that. I kinda gotta go tomorrow, and yeah, I'd rather do tomorrow than do it after the. So I can't be here on Sunday. Amazon guide. No, just car business, car stuff. Memory card with coupons. Okay. Big. Money. Ammo. Did they reduce the amount of health food heals in Master Mode? Did they? Because it feels like food doesn't heal anything. Like if this meat can isn't yeah, they did, right? They nerfed it. Yeah, I've been eating food here and there for healing. Yeah, like food is all I've been eating food for healing, but it doesn't do anything. Even medkits were slightly nerfed. So healing is harder. Like even bandages are not really healing. Like bandages don't barely do anything. You gotta pop medkits. If you wanna get health up, you have to pop a medkit. Okay, cool. That's, I guess, needed. Also was needed. Yeah, that's good to know. Shit. Holy. We need better guns. The game is rough. Yeah, medkits also heal less. Still heal really fast though. Cheeky-beaky. Flying bro. Yeah, he got flanked. That does work pretty well. I mean, fair. The new game file, yes. I mean, I've been making new game files every 30 minutes. I don't know. Like, I do resume the playthrough from, like, right now. I got through the game. I did the main quest in Lesser Zone, and when I die, I continue the main quest from the Lesser Zone's exit. Like, the main quest is like 4 steps in Lesser Zone. I did those 4 steps. That's it.
Сталкери, прийом.
That's all.
Якщо ти нема коли зібрався, зайди, поговоримо.
I don't think I'll even stop by for a chat. I'll just ignore that. Nice. Hola, exigent. Yeah, they made this artifact make a lot more sound, so you can hear it from far away. You can hear it. Oh. Don't touch me, bro.
Хоч би все обійшлося. Повернемося додому. І Мітька наш.
That. Epic. I think I touched that, but it's fine. Energy. Great gun. I think I'll pass on this. Grab the shotty though. I'll pass on his flashes. Can't really kill him effectively. Maybe with this shotty? Better, at least we have ammo. At least we have some bullets. Last time I had like 10 buckshots. I mean, flashes just don't jump anymore. They just don't. Maybe not as Alicia, maybe later, but kind of makes them a non-issue at all. Are we winning? No. Not at all.
Шукай собі інше місце! Я цю срань всередину не пущу!
Which monsters? Oh. But they don't jump at you anymore. It kind of makes them if they don't jump at you, game is slightly more optimized, but for me, on my PC, it's not noticeable.
Ти це бачив?
Probably because of
думав,
GPU
застрягну в
load.
цій хаті. Або закінчу, як той чувак біля сараю.
What happened? Blah blah blah. Yeah. Did I pick up the artifact? I did. Still on the fire tunnel though, we didn't pick up the thermal one. It's more optimized, but again, the GPU load didn't really change. I think they optimized mostly the CPU usage. Most of the CPU stuff got optimized. Good. Ahead of us. Well, we fizzle. Yeah, so the mods. I should mod my Stalker too. But at the same time, I'm trying to get a feel for Master Mode. It seems very difficult, but enemies are squishier. People die faster. Mutants, especially mutants, die quicker. Because the health boost on veteran difficulty is not applied to Master Mode, I think. Nobody? Mod tools are getting better and better, but yeah, mod tools are not fully fleshed out yet, I guess. How's the run been? I've died a lot. I've died many times. Many times. Pretty fucked up. The storm field is also randomized. Even this starting only field is randomized. The burners are in different spots. Very nice. I like it. Like in all the other mods, well, in Gamma and on normal mods, we don't have randomized anomaly fields. They're random anomalies, but not randomized anomaly fields. I like this. Every time you come here to grab an artifact, it's different. Oh, that looks fireball. Flashes die way faster. It could have been that they nerfed the flashes, but I still gotta fight some more mutants. What a fireball. Ooh. Ball of fire. Thermal resist and anti-rat. It's okay. That's not new, that's... I mean... It sucks, yes, but it's not new. It's happened to me before, quite a bit. It's happened to me quite a bit. It's, It happens, yeah. If that happens, just walk away. Like, don't bother. Just walk away. And come back the next day. Like, you could see it as... I mean, the game does have a lot of artifacts. If you could see it as a way to make the game a little bit harder, but... It's copium. Like, trying to find it over and over is not gonna help. You should just walk away from it. I don't think there's a fix at the moment, so... Oh. Check the normal field out again. So, well, it hasn't happened to me yet. I mean, it might be in mods or like, are you playing mid playthrough? Maybe if you're mid playthrough, that it's extra buggy. If you updated your game, I don't know. So I haven't had more. It has happened maybe 0 to 1 times so far. Since I played. Wait, what's this? Was this Silencer? Yo, A-Life! Silencer was over here, guys. Silencer left the boiler house and died in the forest. A-Life. That's a guy you're supposed to kill in the intro. You went to a different location and died in the open field. To something. That's A-Life, guys. Like, NPCs that you don't kill show up later and do random shit and die off screen. That's what A-Life is. They probably tried to, I don't know, try to go over... Try to maybe go to the old mill. Try to go from the border house to old mill. Died in between. A-Life. That didn't happen in previous updates. It's the exact... It is the exact Silencer NPC, the one that you would always kill normally, but I didn't kill him. I skipped him for the first time ever. Happening 9 times? You probably either have... Like, probably didn't start a new playthrough, or you have mods. I don't think that... It hasn't happened to me. Like, I've been running around the zone. Hasn't happened that often to me. Not once, even. A-Life, guys. Holy shit, are these bandits? No. Wait, they are, right? Wait, they're bad. They are. Скифа. Explosion. Your cinema. Pabloma. Still can't believe the cinema emote has Pablo on it. It's still funny the cinema emote on my channel has Pablo. For some reason I forgot, and then I look over and it's Pablo. I can barely tell when your OBS is so small. Yeah, A-Life is here, guys. If you, especially, I mean, at the start of every playthrough, it's kind of like similar, but as you keep playing and keep clearing POIs and keep doing quests, you can probably come back to locations and find out something happened while you were gone. Is the idea. Stuff happens off screen. Oh shit, the artifact is down there, and I think there is a bloodsucker though. Bing Bong Kitty arc. When Bing Bong came to the house, I was playing DOS for the first time. Pretty sure. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm stuck. Yeah, no, he didn't spam attack me. I'm lucky. He didn't spam attack into me. Oh, dust. Lap. Bye. Okay. Again, bloodsuckers are hard in Stalker 2. They're difficult. But hitting them is hard. Like, they're so agile. Hitting them is the hard part. But when you do hit them, they die. Yeah, they're a bit more fluid. They're a bit... No, in Master... I don't know if it's Master Mode, but they are so difficult in Master Mode. They are so much faster and fluid. Wait, did I just... What? Wait. Huh? I got 2? I got 2 of them? Huh? Oh, there's a dead bloodsucker there. It's just a dead one. There was a random dead bloodsucker in the cave. Okay. Sure. There was another dead one. Bro, I swear these anomalies are 10% like A-Life, yeah, but these anomalies are just 10% bigger in Master Mode. Oh, but isn't Bubble... Bro, isn't Bubble really good? Isn't Bubble goated? Did we just get an insane artifact? Oh. Bubbler. It looks like it looks like one of those enemies. It looks like any from Luigi's Mansion, or where's it from? Or it looks like Flubber, yeah, it looks like Flubber. It's just Flubber. I don't think I ever found this. Yeah, it's Flubber, bro. Look at his arms. Wait, Flubber had the... Flubber had Williams? No, I don't even remember that. He has the best movies, dude. Like, I haven't seen his movie in 25 years or something, but... Flubber had Mr. Williams as the main character. It's insane, man. I didn't even remember that, but he has... Like, his movies are, like, the most... Yeah, Flubber. What? What? Double whammy? 2 artifacts. Let's go. We're gonna double artifact. Yeah, in Master Mode, it's just harder to avoid anomalies. I swear they're just bigger. Again, I might be going... I might just be, like... insane, but I swear the hitbox for anomalies... so far, mostly chemicals, maybe burners, or mostly chemicals. I think chemicals got buffed. Do a lot more damage, but they are also bigger. It used to be very easy to just not step into them, but now they just have like a radius around them, I think. Flubber. Guys, pull out my pocket flubber and throw it at people. Go, Flubber, go. Okay. Anyways, how come I've never found a bubble in the... Okay, what's up with the bloodsuckers, though? I'm getting release flashbacks to... Like, remember Stalker 2 on release? Like, the problem wasn't the bloodsuckers being strong. They were not that strong, but there were just too many. You had to fight through like 6 bloodsuckers to go from point A to B. Like 6 of them, dude. I've seen 3 so far. It's kind of rough. I still had a great time. I still had fun because at some point you get a spaz and you just melt bloodsuckers. It's spaz. But yeah. Now the ball is going to make us quite a bit tankier against most foes. It gives us physical defense when we don't have any, which is good, because we keep dying to bullets, so... We keep dying to bullets. Facts. So it kind of sucks that if you skip the opening quests, you might not run into the NPCs later into the playthrough. That kind of... What's an emote? Why is there gifts? Yeah, apparently, guys, as Discord drops, I don't think a single person on Twitch cares about Discord drops for your Discord. But there are drops on my stream. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Medic. I saw that one. I appreciate it. But, yeah, what's up with the Discord drops? I got a notification when I started my stream that you could, like, get a drop for Discord or something like that.
Перше за день видихнув.
Oh, the jammer.
От раніше були артефакти, прямо артефакти ще. А зараз що?
You see my junk? There's a flower, bro. Look at it. He's afraid to face the truth. He can't even look at it. But look at this one. More beautiful. This one has the best audio. Shoot the basketball, yeah. Well, it also withers if you equip it for a certain amount of time. I'm gonna sell it though. Yeah, it withers after a certain amount of time. Yeah, after you equip it, it has a limited duration. And requires recharging by sleeping. 1,000. Input vertical for no reason. Check the bottom of his shoes. Yes. It's cheating. It's clearly cheating. Fireball could be useful. Lantern definitely. The weird flower not so much. You know, the bubble looks really cool. But I'm sorry, Flubber is getting sold because I'm desperate for money. No more Flubber. And yes, guys, when I trade, I don't reset my inventory. Okay, the bloodsucker tentacles are worth 500 each. That's a lot because the economy is so rough. That's a lot. 550 is quite a bit of money. We'll get a Mosin. With 30 shots. That matters quite a bit. Okay, we build up, guys, we build up some ammo and meds. Yeah, a lot of ammo. We have supplies now to... Okay, first time now we have a kit that can deal with threats as they come at me. Instead of feeling like we're underpowered. So we can Yeah, I should fight back a bit. Against the wilds. Mentioning wilds, I can't wait for Gorgma in Monster Hunter Wilds. They changed quite a bit, but overall it's just a lot of minor improvements to the game. Like it's a bunch of minor improvements to the game that will add up. They will add over change like over time. Like by the time we have Stalker 2 1.8, and we get Stalker 2 1.8, and 1.8 just like let's say 1.8 just brings engine improvements and that's it. You know, add the engine improvements and frame rate increase to the fact that... Shut up. Add the frame rate increases to the smoother gameplay, to the engine improving, like less pop-in. Add all that to the increased like gunfight difficulty and master mode difficulty and like... Everything adds up. It's just they're building up the stacks of making the game better. This update by itself isn't really like insane. Everything's good about it, but it isn't like insane. So, like master mode, too many voice lines. Can't think. Master mode is very difficult, but maybe a bit too much. But I'm trying.
Ого, сталкери. Вітаю тебе.
Money.
Знайшов я твою ікону.
Вон, отже.
Narrative choices and retcons.
Чим багаті?
I don't know, man. I really like the Stalker 2 story and plotline. That's the best part about the game. I don't know what else to say.
Чим Є для щепи якраз.
Oh, wait, we can still do the Luminox job.
Добре.
I can still do that. Surprised you can still do that job. Oh, we couldn't. I think it takes like 30 seconds to update, and we can also do the other job. There you go. Fight some thugs. Okay. Now, what did you not like about the... No, the writing... Okay, the writing was always there, though. That's... A lot of lore junkies already thought this. Like, I was thinking the same. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, the... Scar gets, like, used as a pawn. Like... It's actually 200 IQ, because a lot of people were thinking the same thing. A lot of people were guessing the same thing, including, like, big YouTubers. Including me, like, I was thinking, like, why is Scar being led on like a blind dog? And he's like being lied to. Like, oh, you're gonna die through the missions. If this goes on, you're gonna die. Like, it sounds like bullshit. Turns out it was bullshit. They lied about a bunch of things. Scar was getting, like, trolled for a goal that was just bad. Like... And Kalacha... I mean, Kalacha was literally an ex-Soviet Union scientist. And so was Beanpolev. Kalacha, Beanpolev. Actually, are they the same thing? Same guy? I think Kalacha is Beanpolev, but Lebedev, Beanpolev, Kalacha, they were ex-Soviet scientists. I mean, the writing was kind of on the wall, anyways. Yeah, Kalacha is Beanpolev, I guess. But Lebedev and Beanpolev, it was kind of like obvious, I guess. They were sketchy from the start. So Zone tried to split up Monolith into both Clear Sky and Strelok rather than teaming up and stopping Strelok from reaching the center. Yeah, but I mean, so nothing is perfect. Like, nothing about the Stalker project is perfect, right? Like, we know that Strelok was sent to kill himself, and shit happens. Like in the Stalker universe, shit happens. People go to war and fight each other. It just happens. You know, if Lebedev was fully in charge and Bipolev was fully in charge, they probably would have handled things differently there at the end. But I don't know. I will say the Clear Sky the game, the Clear Sky the video game has very poor quality writing in general. In my opinion, that it can be forgiven because that game is just kind of like poorly written. Like it was retconned because Clear Sky has like, in my opinion, like pretty bad unexplained stuff. Stalker 2 does a better job at explaining things and the writing and the entries in the lore. Whereas Clear Sky just kind of like rolls with it and just like, you know, here, go play, you know. Like the ending sequence of Clear Sky doesn't make a lot of sense. Like shooting Strelok in the head with the electromagnetic Gauss to not kill him, so you don't cause a time paradox in the sequel, is just stupid. And the fact that Clear Sky even, that's their main objective, is to stop Strelok from doing that. It makes no sense. It's so random. But yeah, I mean Clear Sky is trying their hardest to stop Strelok. Makes a lot of sense. Like, Clear Sky trying so hard to stop Strelok randomly out of nowhere. It makes no sense, right? Why were they so obsessed with Strelok? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, they're Seekonk agents. You know, it makes sense. Or maybe they weren't brainwashed. Maybe they were just doing the orders. Maybe they were still in the project. I forgot exactly, but... This game is it's better. Oh, shit. I'm walking into Bennett camp, by the way. It's better. The game is improving every patch. It's still not perfect, but it's improving. The stroke. Can't stop the stroke. Like, we got an anomaly on the rock this time. There's a lot of random anomalies in this game nowadays. Can't stop the stroke. By the way, I got one tap to the wall. By the way, like, these bullets are going through the rock. Can I reload? I swear I'm gonna reload it. Half the bullets were going through that rock. I saw them. I saw the tracers slide through the rock. Whatever. Like, how am I supposed to beat Master Mode if I can't? Like, if I can't even hide... There's an anomaly on the cover, and there's no cover in the area. Okay, whatever. And then I get to the one spot with cover that isn't covered in anomaly, and I get shot to the rock. Yeah, apparently people said that... Apparently people have been saying that that's... burrs and stuff are shooting through terrain now. So artifacts are clipping through textures. People are shooting through textures a lot more often now. And burrs hit you through textures, like... Yeah, like they're gonna patch this out, of course, but I feel like I'm getting shot a lot more through textures. No, I haven't crashed, but there's a lot of... I gotta be honest. I feel like in the currently in the exact 1.7 update we're in right now, they're gonna whole fix the texture. People shooting the texture, but I don't think I want to like play too much Stalker 2 right now because. If I'm just gonna get shot at through textures, what happened several times today. Randomly, on permadeath, I can't. Like, I'm gonna have to like, count out so many deaths that aren't... Yeah, they can. They've done it to me. That happened several times to me. But now I'm also noticing a lot of bullets going through walls, and some guy shooting through the windows, like... This is a common thing now. Didn't happen before. Yeah, people didn't update the mods. I haven't crashed one time. I haven't crashed one single time, but yeah, people need to stop putting mods in and then not removing it. Yeah, the first one, the first one hit me too, but I want to showcase here that I'm gonna get shot through the walls here. Yeah, more like Stalker 1. You're like the You're like the third or fourth person today to say Stalker 1. Stalker 1 doesn't exist. That's not a game. Okay.
Хто перший до мене сунеться?
Чорний я. Завались! Цей фуфел тебе на бабки кинув. Хера ти ссиш.
Let's see if I can shoot through the window here. Oh, not this time. Okay, so I think if it's a double side, if it's a texture with like two sides, like a. No, but they're shooting. I can see that the bullets hit the. They're not. Bullets are not supposed to pan through a solid brick wall. They're supposed to pan through like wood. Oh yeah, you can always wait. Ukrainian voices ruin the game immersion so much compared to the Russian from previous games. That makes no sense. That's literally an opinion. That is your opinion. But it makes no sense. But sure, man. As an English-speaking person, I don't care. I literally don't care what language they're speaking. As long as the voice actors are good and paid well, and they deliver the lines in good fashion, that's all that matters. I'm not getting shot through the wall now. I was gonna test out if I get shot through the walls here. Uh, 470? That sounds good. DDR5, I mean... Okay. Don't play Stalker 2. Okay. Then don't... Okay, but stop the argument, because it's pointless. You got rage baited by a really bad opinion, now move on. It's... Bro, nobody agrees with him. Just move on. We don't have to talk about it. It's like saying... What's the different... again, it's not related to Stalker. It's like preferring a certain language. It's like preferring a certain language over another language. When... It's like preferring Call Pripyat in English over Call Pripyat in the original voice lines. Like, Call Pripyat English voice lines are... dog water. Absolute dog shit. Now, if you like English voices, you might prefer the English dubs in Call Pripyat. But objectively speaking, it's dog shit. Now, in Stalker 2, the English voice actors are okay, but the original are better. Like, the Ukrainian ones are better. So... Like, I like Skiff and Korshinov's VA, and I like Dr. Dalin's VA. It's really good. But we're not gonna talk about it, because who cares? Bro, people are getting baited, man. Stop. I'll time people out because you're getting rage baited by, like, the worst take on planet Earth. Like, these people are like, well, prefer this. And what is this? Like...
You shouldn't have come here, Stalker. Now you will be worm food.
Now you'll be worm food. Amazing voice acting, guys. Like, you might like English. You might prefer English as a voice. Like, if you watch every anime dubbed, and you're coping, you might prefer it. But it's not, objectively speaking, it's not good. It's just bad voice acting. I'm just saying, but you might prefer it.
to the boss if you need something. Howdy ho.
Like, what is howdy ho? Why are they in Ukraine talking, saying howdy ho? Yeah, it's really good. Sorry, guys. It's really good. I'm sorry. Howdy ho. Like, in the middle of Eastern Europe, howdy ho. Immersive, guys. So immersed.
Ти чого? Не договорили.
Прийом. Мені гроші від Валяна щойно впали.
Doesn't matter what language it is. Either voice acting is good or bad.
Шарку йому поставлю. Якщо не поводитиметься як гімно.
And the voice acting in Stalker 2 for the Ukrainian dubs are better than English dubs. But English dubs are close though. They're like 70% there. It's the generic NPCs are bad. Like the bandits in English are bad, the loners in English are bad, but the main characters, all the main important, like Skiff in English, Skiff, Richter, Dalin, Korshunov, Strelok. Like, Strelok sounds like a... Bro, Strelok sounds like a Chad, man, in English too. Strelok is Giga Chad, and Scar also, like Scar in English. Like, just these 6-7 main characters are really good in English, and the other characters are just left behind by... They got, like, bad VAs. But... In the Ukrainian ones, all the generic dudes are kind of... Yeah, Scar has the Joker vibes. But he's absolutely insane, so it's good. This okay, kill the bandits again. Again, we died though, but I feel like I got shot through the texture of the stone. Like I was low crouch below stone. The bullets passed through the stone and killed me. I could restart the run, but like if poltergeists can throw stuff through textures, and artifacts fall through floors, you can probably imagine bullets going through textures also. Yeah, you're right. You hear like a random British guy, like you're sneaking around and you hear like a random British guy in like in a military base. You're like, what? In the UK? You have a bunch of Brits in Stalker 2 English. You know, Stalker 2 English VA are still better than COP, where in COP it was a bunch of people trying to do Eastern European accents. Like faking it. It was awful. Yeah, it's real. I just got... Bandit, right? No. Clearly. I just got dragged into an ollie and then did not get dragged all the way in. Bad voice actors make the game even better. Are you guys seriously agreeing with each other? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a certain amount of people in the chat with a really bad take. Like the poor quality English that works for a niche audience. But if you're gonna market your game to sell millions, you can't like put bad. You can't objectively make it bad on purpose. People will complain in the reviews saying, "Hey, this game is shit," more than already is the case. It's just a bad take, but okay. Like at least if you can't put A-Live in, at least put good voice acting in, you know, like which they did. The voice acting for 70% of the English is good, and yeah, it's very. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't do that, man. I could do that on veteran. You can do this kind of stuff. On master, you can't. Yeah, stop doing that. Like on master, you can't win a gunfight unless you can't win a gunfight unless you are in cover or you're sniping them. And that's kind of how it should work, I guess. Oh, you should play Stalker. We're gonna go back. No, not new game. I feel like I'm just like I feel like I'm on autopilot though. I'm just not playing. I'm done with Zalisha. Can we just walk somewhere else and have fun? Like, but to walk somewhere else and have fun, I need to get gear. Can I? Yeah. Because Mr. Streamer has perfect opinions. It's a better opinion than yours because you're also niche. Like, there are millions of people in the West playing, like, one can play Stalker. There's also a small niche audience that speaks Russian. I'm sorry, I just don't care. There are less Russian-speaking people than people that are interested in the West. Like, it's literally you're less, we are more. It's just... It's an opinion. Like I said, it was an opinion. But objectively speaking... Objectively speaking, most people playing Stalker 2 speak English, so they don't care if it's Ukrainian or Russian. They just don't care. They don't give a shit. They care about the quality of the voice acting. And the immersion. Like me. And maybe there are a lot of people from Ukraine playing this game that like it. So yeah, it's an opinion. Everyone here, 90% of the viewers in the chat are Western, so they would agree with me. Probably. Yeah, I don't even know the difference between the two, and I don't care. It's just a cold hard fact, and a lot of people don't care. And it shouldn't be like a criticism for the game. Like, it shouldn't... Unless you're specifically from Russia. And then it matters. But only then. But, like... Yeah, it sucks, but... yeah, that's the way of the world, man. Yeah, 98 to 99% of player base doesn't speak the specific languages. So, like, whatever, dude. But yeah, about the question about the specs, yeah, you should be good. Well, specs, they improve the CPU loads. Is the armor even that much better? Should just wear it? It only has one slot, it's not even that good. It has one slot only. Should we run, like, it's not that far, should we run to the, like here and get a Chris Vector? It's not that far away. I could run there, straight line, get a Chris Vector, but again, that's the way I didn't want to play. That's how exactly I didn't want to play Stalker 2. I didn't want to play Stalker 2 like this. I didn't want to just go to the best guns and armor in the game. But Master Mode is difficult. So you kind of want to, like... I just don't know how I want to play this game. It requires you to just go move very slow and do all the objectives. I should probably... Like, again, tomorrow I gotta do some work and earn some money. But then on Friday... Yeah, to go for favorite guns. Gunplay is too gamified, yes. Yes, I mean, that's such an easy thing to fix though. Like, that's such a lazy tweak to do and fix. I think in general though, like, the original trilogy also kind of had this though. Like, the original trilogy had guns that were just better. Like, in the OG trilogy, the starting guns were just dog poop. In Sok, Clear Sky, Cop. I mean, Cop less. Yeah, it's fixed now. And my up and down... Wait. Wait, is it fixed? It still feel like left and right is faster. Huh? Yeah, imagine Japanese games. Imagine all the Japanese games, which are like half of the games in the industry. It's like a non-issue, where it's like a non-commentary. Like we're playing them dubbed all the time. Anyways, I did get a fix. Is it even working? Yeah, it's like smoothing. Yeah, it's a UE5 default setting, but on Arc Raiders it's fine. Like, I played Arc Raiders. I don't miss shots because of the sensitivity. I miss because the bolts are moving around like rapidly as hell and stuff. But now I'm starting to wonder if I even did the fix, because when I opened this program, I did this. Aiming, sync, turn, look rate, like sync, turn, and look rate. No, but it was normally 40, 30. Now it's 40, 40. And I put it in the mods. This is the Z scan pack. And that should kind of work. It should work. But now that I feel it out, no, it's equally fast. I just think my up and down move is different than. Yeah, it seems fast. It's okay. Hold on. Yeah. Yes, it's a gorgeous element. I mean, to be perfectly honest, 1.7 doesn't really offer, like, 1.7 doesn't really offer, like, a lot of new toys to play around with. There's no real reason to restart for this, but it's better. Everything about the game is better. There might or might not be a bug with the textures and people shooting through textures, but yeah, no. None of the altered objects are detected through... None of them are found through the detectors. They have a different mechanic. They're like 6 or 7 altered objects. They are different from artifacts. They're just altered. Like, they're altered objects or something. Which isn't quite an artifact. And what are we doing? Ball for Pablo. So guys, my gameplay today is awful. I don't know what I'm doing. Because I'm trying to get a feel for Master mode. And then I forget I'm playing on Master. And I run into an encounter and just die. And then I do like a bad route through a bad, like, difficult map with bad gear. And I get overwhelmed because I have no gear. Equipment is sad. At least we got the ball. Yeah, Stalker 2 will have 2 major expansions. There's gonna be 2 like expansion-sized maps. Expansions coming. There's 2 expansions planned. I had the season pass, I paid for them. Like, a lot of people paid for the expansions, they're gonna come at some point. Hands up. Shadow. Speak of the Pablo. creature is coming. Yeah, like, I feel like in a current, I would only play master mode. If I were to play, then I would have to mod it. Like, I'm gonna mod out to make it more hardcore with mods. But if you make it hardcore with mods, you're gonna be forced to do all the quests to get rubles. I think the most dynamic gameplay in Stalker 2 right now is going around the map, farming artifacts. That is the sandbox in Stalker 2. So why are you doing that? You're running to mutants? I'm dead. Nope. But why are you doing that? You're running to mutants, stalkers, anomalies, artifacts, etc. You just don't. You're not getting a quest. You're not getting any quests or a dialogue, but whatever. Yeah. Are the people that donated yesterday? Yeah, I agree, but I mean, Gamma has the same thing. Gamma can be very grindy, like extremely grindy. It's not a bad thing to grind. But I'd rather make my money from selling artifacts. I don't know. But it feels like it. Feels like it. It does. Might be a placebo effect. It might just be a feeling I get. It should work better now. It should work better now. Apparently. The hiding in bushes stuff. I mean, the anomalies are bigger, right? Like, I'm getting pulled in from Narnia, bro. Like, these things are... Like, in a vanilla game, I'm not... Like, in the previous updates... These must be bigger. Like, the chemical and the grav anomalies are bigger. I'm getting pulled in from, like, outside of the room. I can walk pretty close to them without triggering them, but now I trigger them with my fat body or something. Like. I mean, if that's a part of the game now, that's... Whatever, like, I've died so many times today. I've got literally 30 deaths today. 30. Half of them are... But really though, like, this anomaly does not touch that... This anomaly does not touch the... Like, it's... I walked past the doorway. I didn't even walk out the door, right? How's it... Like, I get... I'm not even near the door. I get ripped into the room. That's not supposed to happen, I think. But... Like, that's not what's supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure it's just bigger. Has anyone remember going into that little building in their playthrough? And walking past it? It's just bigger, man. Or either on master mode or what, but no, I gotta find out once and for all. I gotta... You could go, like, you could line up the... As long as you stay out of the animation, like, you can see the... You can see the outline of the ball. I should be able to walk next to the ball. Okay, so this one, it works. Okay, I don't know, man. I feel like your Stalker character is not touching that radius, even if it expands a little bit. But I don't get it. Like, that's something you don't patch in. Like, it could be a master mode thing, but... Hey, Pablo. Slow walk. Now, let's say... Let's get an actual read. Like, let's say it expands all the way to the plank. It expands upward past the plank. No, they're not tanky at all. Like, I walk past the plank, I get sucked in. I don't know, man. It just feels like they have a bigger radius. Now, enemies have less HP. Enemies go down quicker, Mr. Blitzarus. I think they have less HP. They're smarter and faster, like especially Bloodsuckers are smarter and faster. They do more attacks, they spam attacks more often. But they go down quicker. I think they have the regular difficulty HP. Because Veteran increases enemy health. This website has a good one, like like Stalker difficulty has default, like default health. If you move up the Veteran difficulty, this website probably sucks, but Veteran difficulty does factually make enemies, like, gives them more health. Like, you do 25% less damage against enemies on Veteran. I don't know why we don't have a wiki, by the way, that just says the percentages, but... It's at least, it's like 25% or 30%. And it makes them just have more health. Now, I think if you're playing on Master Mode, you get the regular difficulty health on mutants. At least. Stalkers die to one headshot. I mean, it's the same shit. Stalkers die to one headshot. It's always the same story. But mutants die quicker. Feature. La Creatura. Yeah. She loves the mouse pad and the keyboard. She loves to destroy it. With her fur. I can't. There's just so many things in Master Mode right now that are one-shotting me, and I can take my time and farm up some better gear on a slow-paced run and avoid the one-shot deaths. Avoid them thoroughly by taking safe fights and not going near Electros or these things. Until we have more armor, until we have armor that can avoid the one-shot. But yeah. The update's good. I think maybe there's a little bit of issues with the shooting through textures. They're gonna release a hotfix probably, but yeah. And well, yes, it is too hard to permanent. Like everything one-shots you. Also, we're probably gonna get this keyboard instead, guys. Instead of the Keychron. The Keychron has too many features. The Keychron has feature bloat, which I'm worried about the longevity and maintenance and time wasted spent on fixing keys. And sending this thing back to the factory or back to the store after 6 months and having to wait 8 weeks. Which is a massive waste of time. And then you have to go back to your keyboard and like old keyboard. It has a lot of bloat. Whereas I know with the Corsair K70 here, which also in the same price range, by the way. We got donos, we got like €190 donated to buy a keyboard. This one, yeah. No. Sorry, man. I have to time you out. Gonna have to time you out. No politics in the chat, etc. Stop getting rage baited. He didn't really make it political, but he made it about language. Which is also stupid. Because languages are just a tool. Yeah, it does, but like I read... I don't know, I don't know about these reviews, man. I know these are like so many bad reviews and people saying that they have bad customer support and stuff. Like, I'm just a bit skeptical, like, I don't know. Like, how much of Corsair, like, okay. Okay, maybe... Oh, that's... I mean, like Corsair has like 3K reviews and 4.4. Like, that's why I'm a bit skeptical, right? I trust this more, I guess, but what was the Corsair thing? I don't know if it's just like people parroting or like... I don't know what it is, but... Like, people told me that Keycrawl is actually pretty good. Just don't buy from them directly? Why? What? So buying directly is bad, but buying it from a third party is good? What? Does that make any sense? Well, I wouldn't mind, like, I wouldn't mind just a Corsair, because I don't have to download software. I can just click the button and turn off the lights with the button. The Keycrawl doesn't have a light button. Actually, does it? Is one of these light switch? There's one of these turn off lights. Because I don't want to get software and like, I really want to get bloatware. I have to run on my PC every time to turn the lights off. Yeah, either the Keycrawls are amazing or they're bad. Do I get a Keycrawl because it was recommended and because it looks cool. But Corsair is sturdy, man. Like, my Corsair keyboards didn't break. I just like ruined I think I broke my own Corsair keyboard. By handling it poorly, but when cleaning it. I cleaned it like 6 times because of Pablo. I clean it often. But I took the keys off roughly, and now, yeah. I'm not gonna do that with my next keyboard. I'm gonna get a key, like a little hook thingy that takes the keys off. But, I guess you can use this thing, the circle. You're meant to use this, Orba. EFG. Golden GPU era? FGA. Is FGA Keycrawl? Anyways, I don't think I really want a Keycrawl. I'm okay with not having the features. I wouldn't really... I can't think of a game where I want to set up like more hotkeys. Yeah, my mouse is good. My keyboard is dead. Keyboard. But all this stuff, I don't care about these features. I don't need that. I'm gonna just get the reliable. Yeah, it looks good though. It looks cool, man. Yeah, that shouldn't have mentioned that. As far as Stalker 2 goes. 6.5 hours in today. Like, mods right now are gonna make this even harder. Gonna make it more hardcore. Master mode. I would, but then I need to play a lot slower. I need to get a good mindset and play a lot slower and actually try my hardest to win. Yeah, you can get one for, you can get a good one for 50 bucks. It's just people have donated 190 euros yesterday when I was asking for 100. Got really big donos, so I want to buy a big expensive keyboard. Because I don't want to scam people. And most of those people aren't here today. I was gonna buy the Keycrawl, but I don't know. Oh, Pablo. Yeah, it's not exciting stream today. Bad stream today. I think most of the deaths we had today were just careless and stupid. Yeah, just because it's expensive doesn't mean it's good quality either. I just don't trust the reviews, man. I don't like those reviews. It's gonna be like a random roll whether or not I get a good keyboard or bad one. Like, maybe they have like a batch of keyboards. They send out like 50 good ones and there's like 10 bad ones in there. You know, and I get a bad one and then I have to send it back and I have to waste like weeks of my time getting a refund and yeah. That's it. Like I want to avoid that. That's the only thing I want to avoid. Like, time is money, but it's just a waste of time. Like, I don't want to waste time. Say that as I play permadeath games and die over and over. Yeah. Expensive wireless. No, expensive wireless TKL keyboard. Yeah, I don't know why you would pay for less and then get wireless. Like, yeah, it is. Some of these TKL like non-padless small ones are really expensive too. So thank you guys for coming today. I can't really think of much else to do in Stark 2 right now. I can just spam out runs. Yeah. GG. I have big plans for content coming up. But Stalker 2 is just like, again, I have the 22nd we're getting the server. Tomorrow I am taking a day off to work. So on the 21st I have one day to stream Stalker 2. I kinda don't really, like, I was doing a Zero Sieverts run. Like, I was playing Zero Sieverts and I'm in the middle of a run that it was actually pretty good. I could play some Zero Sieverts tomorrow and maybe just play Zero Sieverts on Friday. I want to play Stalker 2, but I need to spend hours modding it. But then for what reason? Like, Pablo's here. For what reason am I spending hours modding Stalker 2? To play it for one day, and then probably have a hotfix come out to fix the texture, and people shooting the texture bug. And that breaks the mods too, and I have to wait another day. Like, Creature. It's just an awkward spot right now. I think the update's good. The update improves the game, and I like the inventory not sorting is great. The update's good. But I kind of need to, like master mode is definitely harder. I was complaining that the game was getting too easy. Master mode, the game is no more, Stalker 2 is no longer easy on master mode. Bablo. I'm gonna raid someone, but I can't wait for the Zomboid server to go up. I can't wait for that because I think I've been wanting to play Zomboid for like the last 2 years and I barely even played it. I barely played Zomboid in the last 2 years. Despite it being like one of my favorite games to play. I think over the last 2 years I played like 10 hours. Now the Zomboid thing is a good excuse. For me, the Stalker server is. Yes, yeah, me too, man. Like, when I play, I'm like, there's something missing. There's like there's the free roam. There's the permadeath. There's the randomization. There's the hey, I'm starting a new run. I'm walking around. I'm doing something new every time I start a run. Instead of hey, I start a new run. I died. I have to restart and do the exact same things 5 times over. To do the same things over and over. It's just a chore. It feels like a job. It's not fun. Now you can do it slightly differently. One time you do a grenade, the other time you do a pistol shot, the other time you do a shotgun shot. But it's... Yeah. We need a sandbox, misery, or normal mode for replayability, but it's the same thing with all Stalker games, it's the same thing for every game ever. Like, it's the same thing for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's the same thing for, like... It's an example of a game that I streamed. Like, it's the same for New Vegas. Like, if I were to play New Vegas on stream, I love New Vegas, but... I played New Vegas one time, fully. But if I ever wanted to play the New Vegas, obviously I need to make it a sandbox survival game, like DOS mode. Which I did. And that was good content. But just Stalker 2 doesn't have this survival sandbox feeling yet. Which is mods. As a patch, it's good. The patch is an improvement over the vanilla, like, improvement over the last update. It's great. But a lot of the mods broke. Which puts us in an awkward spot again where we're without mods, without the good mods. And the game might get a whole fix because certain enemies are going through textures. But yeah. GG. Let's raid someone, man. It was a good stream. Thank you guys. I'm going to order the keyboard tonight for sure. I'm gonna raid, Hello, Pablo. Who are we raiding? Enshrouded. Beerboo's playing Enshrouded. Nah, it was a terrible stream. But we had some fun talks. We talked about a bunch of stuff. We talked about a lot of topics. But, and yeah, the patch is better. But my gameplay was awful. Every run was bad. So, I don't know. I can't read the raids. Let's raid emo again, because yeah. I mean, GG. I think the content was also kind of mid, but that was more due to me. Master mode is difficult and maybe a bit too difficult, so it's hard to get through, but see you guys on Friday. I will not be... Well, maybe tomorrow I play a little bit of Sieverts. Maybe. Zero Sieverts tomorrow, if I have time. See you guys there. Bye-bye. Yeah, true. No problem. GG, good night. You gotta struggle to win.
Survive.